Hello, and to whom this may concern. It's a little nippy, so we're getting a little toasty. We got Oodie on deck. But I ran out of tag space to put the Oodie on the end, so no Oodie tag today. Boo. Boo earns. Anyway. Last week, we had 3 showcases to watch, and we only got through 1. And then we ended up distracted and doing a bunch of other stuff. State of Unreal, Future Game Showcase, and then the Mix, whatever the hell that was. Which is the one we did first, and that ended up being the only one we did. So, we're going to hit up the other 2 tonight. State of Unreal goes for just over an hour, about an hour 15. Future Games is about 2 hours. That should take us through most of it. Interesting way to spend an Easter, catching up on a game showcase. But you know, whatever, Easter. One of the weirder holidays. It's just chocolate mainly, and bunnies, and depending on who you ask, maybe some jeebas. One thing though, in the showcase from last week, they showed was it a gameplay trailer? There was a gameplay trailer for something called Project Tower. And it was weird. It looked like Mass Effect Pokemon. There was a dude that was a spaceman that was fighting alien creatures and then turning into them as he collects their DNA. So it's kind of like summoning a Pokemon, except you're just turning into the thing. It was a weird vibe, but there was actually an announcement trailer just before it that I think I missed. I might check that out real quick. Where's the headphones? Yeah, there. Cool, cool. Moving on up. Seems a bit layback. Hang on. Nope, that's too much. Trying to find a comfortable position where it's not full posture, like gaming streams. It isn't fully laid back either. And this collar needs to be more symmetrical. Or something. Okay. Ooh. Forgot about the princess juice. Excuse me for a sec. That's better. Oh, good. Good, good. Okay. Still feels a bit too up straight. Hang on. Oh, God. Too laid back. Okay, that'll have to do. I'm getting a bit finicky with it now. We don't have sound. Now we do. All right.
To all the survivors, this is not a drill.
This is a labyrinth.
This is your last chance to hear a voice from the world that was.
Or an ice sculpture field.
If
It's all
you're hearing
art.
this, it means the invaders have already reached our doorstep. Humanity's time is running out. It's been a few days since they first descended upon us. An extraterrestrial force hell-bent on wiping us out.
It actually is just a grey.
Cities
Just old school
have
grey.
crumbled. Families torn apart.
It's really windy out here.
Witnessing the end of an era.
The windy is the worst part. It tussles my hair. Aliens I can deal with. Oh, that's right. There were bullet hell boss fights. More of it's coming back to me now. Remember us saying it was giving vibes of Returnal. So less Mass Effect Pokemon, more Returnal Pokemon. There's something very Steam indie game about it. Like a certain level of pizzazz is missing.
I don't know if anyone out there can hear me,
But they're putting their all into the marketing.
but I won't stop broadcasting until the last breath leaves my body.
I'm very blue.
World, as we knew it, is gone.
It doesn't camo well.
But we can't forget who we are.
Unless I'm in a box of crayons.
Fighters, dreamers, and survivors.
It's very self-serious as well. Sometimes the game tries to be too epic and too self-serious. It can be a little bit funny for the wrong reasons. There was actually a fair amount of gameplay in that trailer. I thought because we'd already seen the gameplay trailer that the announcement teaser was going to just be some CGI story fest with no gameplay. Almost makes the gameplay trailer redundant. See, this guy in the comments has a good point. The scene when the guy is awkwardly mumbling something with no dialogue killed me. I know exactly what he's talking about. Let me just silence it for a second. There is a moment when they just cut to an NPC talking, which doesn't make sense in a action-packed epic orchestral score trailer. Here. Like, that makes no sense, because that doesn't go with the tone. You're supposed to be showing broad vistas and action beats, and then here's this guy flapping his lips, but we can't hear what he's saying. And they cut to that shot twice in quick succession. We cut to a monster, we cut back to him. I feel like this edit's a bit random. I'm sure there's more things that we can nitpick, but I don't know, it looks fine. Looks like Prop Night meets Returnal. Isn't Prop Night that game where it's like PvP, but you can turn into random props around the environment? Like a cash register or a bin. And the idea is to hide from the other players. A lot of people are saying Returnal in the comments. Returnal with the Power Ranger, the Blue Ranger from Power Rangers. Okay. Well, I feel like that one's going to be one of those comes and goes things. People aren't going to realize it even came out. And then a niche few are going to play it off Steam or whatever. It is a PS5 release as well, but I don't know. The kind of stuff people are playing on PS5 nowadays, I don't know if it stands up. It feels more like a Steam game. I feel mean saying that because it probably is indie. Oh well. Good luck to him. Then we hit the showcases. What showcase did I have left? Unreal Tournament. Not tournament. Oh, yeah. State of Unreal. At GDC. Oh, it's GDC, is it? Wait a minute. GDC 2024 search. The Game Developers Conference. Oh, that's probably where we got Future Game Fest and the Mix from as well. They're all probably part of GDC. Okay. There's a recap video. State of Unreal, State of Unreal. That's what we're about to watch. I might have to look up more GDC information later to see if any other interesting things came out of this, showcase-wise. Alright, let's do it. Got about an hour. Seizure warning. 1 hour of potential seizures. Good luck. Ah. Yum yum. Unreal. It's hard to tell what you're going to get from a State of Unreal showcase. Like, they're going to show off some tech demos, for sure. Letting us know where Unreal's at, the engine. And then we're going to see a whole bunch of upcoming game trailers that fully utilize Unreal Engine 5 point whatever it's up to. You know, the best of the best. Whatever Unreal games are making the engine look the most cutting edge for 2024, by 2024 standards. Don't know if I'd put Persona in that group. I just saw some Persona. They're just showing random shit. Hey, that was Jusant. Okay, there's at least something on that list that I've played. I like Jusant. Jusant. I like croissant. Kim Library.
Some incredible work over there. Okay, hello and welcome.
Hello, I'm just a
to
stack of
Unreal
books and a t-shirt.
2024. Before I jump in, you may be wondering why it's me up here kicking things off instead of Tim Sweeney, as he's done for the past decade. That's because he's down in
Another
Australia
Tim.
fighting the good fight for all developers. What we're fighting for is a big part of why
Tim
we're here
Sweeney and
today.
Tim Library.
It's about opening the market.
If
so
you want to
we
work
can
for
make
Unreal, you gotta be
transparency
named Tim.
with build and distribute your games on any platform. We have a fantastic show in store for you today, celebrating exciting new features for Unreal Engine 5.4, as well as a lot of cool updates for UEFN and the Epic Games Store. So, over the years, this show has become less and less about us and more about you, the Unreal Engine community. So today, we'll also be hearing from a bunch of awesome developers that are making kick-ass games in Unreal and our other offerings. Since last year, there's been quite a bit of activity in the Unreal ecosystem, and the most recent news is from the world of animation. The short film, War is Over, directed by Dave Mullins, and produced by Brad Booker, won an Academy Award for the Best Animated Short.
I didn't realize that animated short was Unreal Engine. Either that or I forgot.
The film was
I did
inspired by
look
the
into it
music of
slightly
John Lennon and Yoko
while we were going through the
Ono,
Oscar
and
stuff.
was created all in Unreal Engine by our great friends and longtime collaborators at Weta Effects. Over the
Oh, so
years,
it's
we've worked
Weta
closely with Peter Jackson's
using
team,
Unreal Engine.
and the relationship has pushed the engine
Weta doesn't need
to
to use
things that
Unreal
we've
Engine, though.
all benefited from.
Weta
And
can
now
make
the
the
work
stuff
of Unreal
in-house.
has really paid off with an Oscar. Congratulations to the entire team, a couple of who I'm sure they're in the audience somewhere here.
Good job.
Many of you are leveraging the full stack of offerings from Epic, from tools and content to services and distribution. We're always working to improve our ecosystem for everyone, regardless of whether you're developing with UE or even another engine. And through UEFN, we're also helping to connect you to a massively engaged audience, where you can make real money when players engage with what you've built. And when it comes to Unreal, our engine is your engine. And we've been pushing the envelope with what can be done using UE through shipping features and games with inside Fortnite. Every product we make is battle tested
Inside
to the limit
Fortnite?
by us, and we strive to make an engine that helps teams of every size succeed. And with source code easily available, you have no hidden barrier holding you back.
I mean, I know a lot of fans are making their
Because
own,
our
like,
engine truly is your
little games
engine,
in the
we also
Fortnite
wanna
engine,
thank
which
you,
I guess is
community
also now the Unreal
developers,
Engine.
for pushing great code back into Unreal, either directly
Or was
indirectly.
Fortnite
through
always
lots of
Unreal
ways,
Engine?
making the engine better for all of us. We make the core engine, you make it Unreal. Okay, are you ready to see something really is truly Unreal?
Yeah, good
Okay.
tagline.
All right, let's roll it.
They're combing the streets, searching house to house.
If they arrest you two, they will take you to their headquarters.
What is this?
And you will not return.
Oh, shit.
I'm more concerned with the 6-foot
Holy fuck, that
cat
came out of nowhere.
got claws that can cut through vibranium alloy.
Wolverine? No, Black Panther. Duh. I'm starting to have a flashback to hearing about this teased a while back. Something takes
By my
place
count, that makes
in
2
World War
super
II, I
soldiers
think.
in Paris.
3, counting you.
And that's too many.
So that's not T'Challa, that's T'Chaka. An OG Cap. Back in his heyday.
The sun rises. Before the Germans, before that American. The Eye of Force has been found.
God damn. I can see why Unreal wanted to show this off, because if this is made in the Unreal Engine,
To the rooftops.
they're using those metahumans
Careful. Stand me.
for the face acting.
When am I not?
It's better if I
T'Chaka
tackle this
looks
one alone.
You may
interesting.
encounter some obstacles.
His character design looks too modern.
Our cat friend is definitely here too. By the look of things, he's not very far ahead.
Especially for a native African.
Boy is right on your heels.
Who the hell are you?
If you wanted us dead, we'd be dead. So what do you want?
Answers.
That's far enough!
Uh-oh.
My way.
Stand aside!
Well, of course, this is going to lead to a bunch of Cap versus Black Panther boss fights.
Time for this.
Hopefully you get to switch between the two of them. In different fights, where they trade wins. And at the end, they team up and you get co-op moves against another boss. Dope. Oh, this is also the project that Mark Bernardin was working on. Kevin Smith's Offsider on Fat Man Beyond. On Kevin Smith's YouTube podcast. But paying attention to stuff that
Okay, do you want to hear
Mark
some
and
more
Kevin
about
do.
that? It's my okay, great.
He was a writer on
It's
that.
my pleasure to introduce one of the greatest storytellers in video games, my good friend Amy Hennig. Amy, come on out.
Amy, get the fuck out of here. It's Amy Hennig. Habba-labba-lo.
Thank you, Kim. And look, we are so excited to finally show. what
Amy
we've been
looks
working on
comfy.
at Skydance New Media.
She looks like a woman who dresses very
I gotta
comfy.
say, I am so proud of what the team has accomplished. My God.
It's
Right?
incredible.
Right.
Amy, I'm sure the audience is wanting to know more about your game and the team. Can you tell us about it?
Sure. Well, as the trailer hopefully illustrates, we are creating a story-driven World War II era Marvel action-adventure game with an ensemble of
I wonder if Marvel 1943 is going to be a catchy
Here's
enough
what's important
title.
to note. People might not
Oh,
think
Rise of Hydra. I forgot the last
this
part.
isn't some custom demo that we made just for this show. That's our game,
That is your
right? All the sequences you just saw in that trailer are all pulled right out of our game, running real time in Unreal Engine 5. No smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Thank God. He's like, yeah, that's my engine. Preach it.
I'd expect nothing less from your team. Absolutely incredible. As with many of your past projects, you're really bridging the gap between films and games. But this is a whole new level. What's different nowadays compared to the old days?
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, you and I have known each other for what, over a decade now?
Over a decade, yeah.
Right. And we immediately hit it off, and I think it's because we've been chasing the same dream, right?
True, yes.
Which is to create richly interactive experiences that are cinematic, immersive, and make you feel like you're in a movie, but with all the player agency that you expect from a really great game, right?
Absolutely.
And in the past, this has always felt like it was just beyond our grasp. But I think we're finally crossing that threshold.
Yeah, we're trying our best.
Yes.
I'm most curious to see where the
And look,
story
when
for
we're
that
telling a
goes.
character-driven story, it's critical for us to be
What are
able to
Cap and Black
fully
Panther after that's putting them at
capture
odds? And
every
what does it
moment
lead to?
of
Who's
our
the
actors'
actual
stellar
villain?
performances. So we've been incredibly grateful to be able to partner closely.
Who was
with
alive
the
back then that could be the villain? It's pretty much just going to be Red Skull, isn't it?
Tell us a little bit about the visuals in the game.
Well, again, thanks to Epic and the Unreal Engine development,
Early
we've been
Hydra.
able to leverage some of the new nanite and lumen features being released in the 5.4. And honestly, this is really helping.
I love when he
our
looks
team
at the audience and
achieve a
nods.
level
Like,
of
you better be listening to
fidelity
what she's saying.
that enables us to present
Amy's
this
dropping some
authentic
bars
brand
right
of the
now.
Marvel universe.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go a little bit deeper and see some of these features that the team has used by firing up a level in the game. So,
We get to watch
Sounds
it?
good. Okay. First, I'd like to
To go and
introduce
play it?
two of my colleagues, Colin Hennon, our cinematic animation director,
Who's been training at this little vertical slice for the last week, so he can play it perfectly for you.
and Roman Adiola, our director of photography.
Oh, they're gonna live camera in the game.
So Colin will be live and editor, and Roman will be on the virtual camera, just like he is at all of our performance.
So probably not
episodes.
the kind of gameplay I was
If you all are
expecting.
ready, let's switch the feed and go back to that bridge environment. And let's see, yep, you're live, good, okay. So Colin, let's boom down and take a closer look at this environment. So to create a really immersive game experience, the characters and environments have to work together harmoniously. We can't just drop believable characters into a less than convincing
I wonder if he could be
so
just
we need to
miming
start with
this.
authentic and densely detailed environments
I
as
feel
the
like that's too
setting for the
dangerous a
story.
lie to tell on
Look, because
stage.
part of our story is set in 1940s occupied Paris. We needed the world to have a really believable and visceral level of detail and grit.
I wonder how the camera, his rotation's being
So,
controlled by him,
Colin,
but how's he
why don't we
moving it
focus
in
on the ground
space?
here for a bit?
Unless the guy on the console back there is
Well,
doing that.
That's an amazing amount of detail. It would have been nearly impossible to get something this complex to run in real time without the new features in 5.4.
Damn.
So, Kim, let's talk about some of the levels of detail that we're
Mud and
seeing.
snow. Most impressive thing in
talking
gaming
about
nowadays,
Nanite's
mud and
new
snow.
Adaptive tessellation feature. So, whilst Nanite lets you create environments like you're seeing here of incredible detail, the memory requirements can become impractical to realize for such a level of complexity across a huge level without the need for lots of instancing. And we thought that was a challenge and we wanted to deal with it.
So, Colin, let's actually strip this scene right down to the dirt so folks can see what we're talking about.
So, See how simple this is?
Cool.
Relatively simple ground plane. Actually, let's show the triangles.
They can live layer the
Just
details.
a few hundred triangles. Let's pop it back to the beauty render view. But with this new dynamic tessellation,
I love how you can see the
capability,
texture
we can
focus
actually
pop in for a
displace that
second. That's
simple
such a
geometry
Unreal thing to
and
do.
create new three-dimensional geometry of the quality that you're used to with Nanite.
The real trick of
Nothing
how
more
well
than
you can
layering
program in
tile textures
or
and
design a
using
game in
shader
Unreal
logic
is
to
how
have
much can you avoid
incredibly
the
complex
texture popping
effects.
thing that
So
people
instead of me
expect to
trying
see.
Explain it, let's get Colin to show the magic, and let's see a transformation of this face. This technique allows you to see an unprecedented level of geometric detail, but it's also memory efficient and can be changed dynamically in the runtime of your game.
Ooh.
So things like footprints or tire tracks or even supernatural effects if you would want them.
Juicy
can be
mud.
visualized. And just to show how this simple geometry has now been transformed, let's have a look at the triangle view again. There you go. What you
Are they going to
expect
put
from Nanite. So
some of the
it's
characters
a
into the
really,
scene?
Really smart, interesting technique to
I want to see
get
Cap's
details
boots
into the games
interacting with the mud.
without crazy amounts of geometry.
Let's switch it back to the detail view. Thank you. And of course, as you can imagine, this technology isn't just useful for the ground and for the ground terrain. It applies to every detail in the environment. So let's fly over to that pile of objects on the left over there, for example. And Colin, while we do, can you kill those headlights for me? Thank you. Okay.
Cool.
So imagine our challenge. We're trying to authentically.
He has a lot of
recreate
buttons.
A harsh winter in occupied Paris. That means
He's got
every
buttons for the
prop,
headlights. He's got
every
buttons for the
object,
mud.
every detail, every
He's got buttons for the snow layer.
realistically blanketed in snow. So now let's show how we can dial up the snow accumulation on these objects.
More snow.
And
He's got a
of course, we
knob
can
for
dial
snow
back
amount.
as desired.
It's making me feel chilly, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's a little cold up here.
Or maybe it's just nerves.
And remember, of course, like Kim said, thanks to this technology, this is all actual geometry. So you can see how tools like this
Crispy.
would really empower even a small team.
I really
to
hope
direct and set
footprints
basic
interact with snow and mud, though.
environments dynamically. It enables our artists to create a series of layers in the environment and then build up.
Like, we don't want it to just look
layer by
pretty. We
layer
want
by
it to
layer.
be real.
Speaking of set dressing,
Interactable.
Let's go check out that fire barrel over by the watchtower we saw earlier. Yeah, that's the one there. And let's turn on a light to really illuminate the smoke coming out of the barrel. Thank you. Look at that.
Ooh.
That's amazing. We could have never achieved.
That looks like an
this
After Effects
really-
asset that I've got on my computer. I've got a billowing
So
black
this is what
smoke
we call
asset.
Heterogeneous volumes. In the past, effects like these would be done with particle sprites, but that's kind of a cheat that often breaks down and can look flat. It's nice from afar, but far from nice, as we say back in the UK. So if we look at the glow of the fire as it dynamically illuminates the volumetric smoke, you can see that light transmitting.
I can
through
kind of
the
see it.
You can also see that the smoke itself is casting shadows onto the world.
Can the barrel explode, though, if I shoot it? That's the important part. There is red on that barrel.
If you do want to put particles in there, fog, or even cards, you can do it. It all works in a unified way. You can run the simulation, the smoke simulation, in Unreal
Hey,
Engine
Genie.
natively if you want.
You're a
or
muscle
you can
lesbo in Dragon's
import
Dogma 2?
OpenBDB
I mean, I
datasets,
assumed.
a sparse volume
I don't think you
texture,
even needed
so
to tell me that
high
one.
quality visual effects, volumetric visual
What other
effects,
option was there?
all running in real time.
Looked like
that
Jamie Chung on
totally
steroids.
responsive to dynamic lighting.
Absolute
and
thickness.
It just looks incredible. Now,
All
of
sliders
course,
set to
all of
250%.
this is just to help us tell our story, right? And a story is nothing without great characters. So
Yeah, show
let's head
character.
back over to the bridge and catch up with Cap. Now, an essential part of any character's persona, particularly a Marvel hero,
Does he press a
is their
button
look.
behind the scenes to
It could be
start
really
his walk
attractive, the
cycle?
outfit
'Cause that was really well
is
timed.
realistic and believable as the rest of the world. So you can see Cap's leather uniform fits just like you would expect in real life, with all the correct material properties.
Let's go into slow-mo so we can admire the leather.
As he moves.
The
From a
leather looks a
technical
little damp.
perspective, This is where we can effectively utilize machine learning. We can set up and run complex simulations in a package like Houdini.
He
and
moved his
import
mouth.
that data into UE.
He's got
Then use this to
procedural,
train an ML model
like
to produce
facial
full
animation
body
stuff, so he's not
deformations
just
that
like
run in
static
real time.
or neutral.
But none of this matters without great facial performances. So let's bring Azuri, T'Challa's grandfather and our Black Panther, into this scene, this time with his mask off.
But I know who you are, Captain.
Why did they never show
America's
Cap with his
hero,
mask off? I want to
dancing
see what that
around in
cap
red,
looks
white,
like.
and blue underwear. That shield that you hide behind does not belong to you. You are unworthy of it.
Right, and as
I
he
still think
pauses
he-
here,
there's
Roman
something
Reigns
about
comes
him that
close and
looks too
Show
modern.
everybody the detail that we have in these models.
It's hard to imagine this is a 1943 African man.
It's essential for us to retain.
But good lord, does he look
every
real.
nuance of the outstanding performance that our
Unreal
actors
Engine's
brought to
meta-human
these
thing is
characters.
pretty impressive.
What you just saw there were untouched.
I feel like it's as
medical
close as you'd
techniques.
want to get to real,
Working with the medical
without falling
process,
into
we've been
Uncanny
able to
Valley.
honor our amazing actors' performances and faithfully transform them into equally powerful digital performances. Now, of course, it all starts with the actor's talent, and we're fortunate to have two of our cast with us in the audience today. So I'd like to introduce Drew Moorline, who plays Captain America.
Oh god, which is which? How can we tell? It's actually got
Yeah.
T'Chaka's hairstyle. Like on the right, I mean. Oh, it was Zuri.
And,
Have I been
and
saying the
Carl
wrong
Payton, our
Panther
Black
the whole
Panther.
time?
See, they hug. They're friends. They're not really fighting. It's all good.
Wait, I think she said
Um,
grandfather
And
before.
of course, I want to take this opportunity to thank
So
them
it's
and the
not
rest of our wonderful cast for
Black
being
Panther's
here.
dad, like I've
Great
been
to see
saying,
you
it's
with
his
us.
granddad.
And now, as a special treat, let's take a look at the entire bridge scene that you saw earlier. But this time, we'll keep Azuri's mask off to really showcase what we can do when all this incredible
Take
talent,
Cap's mask
all
off.
these amazing
I want to
people
see what White Boy looks like.
But remember, this is running entirely in real time.
Awesome.
Hopefully the computer doesn't pack it in.
That's far enough! I'm here on the business of the United States government.
Yours is not the only business here. Stay out of my way.
Stand aside!
I do not take orders from anyone. Turn around, boy. Go home.
Look, pal, I don't know who you are.
But I know who you are. Captain America's hero. Dancing around
I think he wants a
with
fight.
red, white, and blue
He wants to
underwear.
test himself
Just a man
against
dressed like an overgrown
America's
house.
best.
That shield that you hide behind does not belong to you. You are unworthy of it.
I don't have time for this.
Neither do I.
I want to see this fight, man. Or at least the gameplay that's supposed to kick in right there, right? Like, the only thing I want to see is what it looks like when you're controlling one of these characters moving around.
And the sequencer timeline. So it really is running on Unreal Engine.
Who voices Cap? Oh, that white guy in the audience they keep cutting to. He's in the audience, front stage.
So, absolutely incredible. I've never seen performances in a video game that are so believable. The storytelling, the action, I can't wait. It's going to be so good to play. Anyway, Amy, Colin,
We assume it's
Roman,
going to be so good to
thank
play,
you
but
so
we
much for showing
haven't
again.
seen anyone actually
Thank you
controlling
for
a
the
character yet.
Yes. Okay, we better get
It definitely looks like a great film,
Back to work.
like
Back to
CGI
work.
film. He's in MGS4 as well, and Cyborg.
So, to get more information on what you've just seen here, there'll be a tech talk at 12:30 p.m.
It looks very similar
in
to the
this
character in the
room,
game.
to go over all the
They
final
must have
details.
scanned him.
Now, to get more detail on the
And then, like, done
exciting new
tweaks
features of Unreal
to his
Engine
face.
5.4, I'd like to bring to the stage our Vice President of Engineering, my good friend, Simon Tourangeau. Come on, Simon. Take it away, brother.
This seems a little quiet. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Hi, I'm Simon.
Hi, everyone. It's been a busy year since the last GDC.
I want one of
Back
those
in
Unreal
October,
Engine
we
shirts.
shipped UE 5.3. Then in
I
December,
want to go out. I want
we
to go out
launched
to a
Fortnite
bar
Chapter
looking
5,
like the
along with
world's
Lego
biggest
Fortnite,
nerd.
Rocket Racing, and Festival in our Big Bang.
The Unreal
event.
Engine shirt with the jeans.
And now
Very
we're
tech
about
dad.
to ship UE 5.4. Everything we shipped over last year has made
Hey,
UE a
I
better
just
engine
played
for you
this
and the
on the
entire
last
community
stream.
of Unreal developers. So let's take a look at what's coming. On the rendering side, we just saw some of the beautiful scenes in the Skydance demo. They showed what can be achieved with nanite tessellation.
Hot.
There were also nice volumetric effects using our heterogeneous volume feature.
Still hot.
In 5.4, you'll also get other features like local fog volumes and Niagara lightweight emitter.
Is this
just to
Fortnite
name a
again?
few. But most importantly, we've made a lot of performance improvements. We now have faster
improved
lumen,
parallelism.
shadows, and ray tracing. We've added
I really
valuable
loved
ray shading for
parallelism.
nanite.
Now we get
We
better
massively improved
parallelism.
instant sculling,
Oh
and we significantly improved parallelism in the renderer.
my god, even he
You
can't
name
say it.
We made it faster. With a city sample demo that shipped in 5.0, our console
Ooh.
tests showed that the render
I knew you were
trip
gonna show
time
some
was
tech
reduced by
demos.
50%. and the GPU time decreased by 25%.
That's a nice city. They should do another one of those Matrix Awakens
Let's talk about animation.
style tech demos with the new stuff.
Over the past year, our team has been hard at work on a world-class update to our animation systems, and I'm happy to share that our motion matching technology is now production ready.
Do you like his puffy jacket? He's very
Motion
puffy.
matching is a simple yet powerful way to animate characters in games.
Look at him
Instead
go.
of handcrafted state machines, motion matching continuously selects the best frame of animation to play from its motion database.
Nope.
It aims to closely
Get him a
match
glass
the
of
current
water.
pose of the character as well as its past and future movement.
That's neat.
Our implementation scales with the size of your data set to reach the high fidelity you need, and it uses pose warping algorithms to fill in the gaps.
That looks cool.
But motion matching
Oh yeah,
is
make a
tool
parkour
for
game
more
out of
than
it. Holy
just
shit.
locomotion. As you can see here, it's used for jumping, falling, and complex traversal.
That's slick.
We use 3D
I actually want to
trajectory
play this
predictions
tech
to
demo.
produce seamless transitions with anticipation and long follow-throughs.
It's not enough
And this
parkour-esque
results in much more
style
believable
games.
animation. We've also built world-class authoring and
I'm not
debugging
counting
tools like
Ubisoft
Rewind
Open World
Debugger
games where you just happen
that
to be
allows
able
you
to do
record,
parkour like Watch Dogs.
inspect, and edit your motion databases to understand and improve your transitions. The motion matching system has been battle tested
Fucking
and is ready
Fortnite.
for prime time. It has been in use in Fortnite since the launch of Chapter 5 in December, running on all
Hey, that grappling hook can pull guns to
all
you.
platforms.
Cool.
And to
I didn't know
help
the
you get
I didn't know the
started,
grappling
we will
hook
be
exists
releasing a
because of
sample
that
project based on what you've seen
that
today.
dude that kept grappling me when I was trying
This
to
project
play
will include
Waifu
over
Tycoon
500
2
AAA animations
last night.
created from high-end motion capture data with the locomotion and traversal data set used in this demo.
Is that Iron Man?
Best of all, it will be free for all Unreal Engine developers
very
and compatible with
feminine
the MetaHuman rig.
Suit form? There's a whole grid of Iron Ladies. Enjoy.
Now, a lot about creating a game is about telling a story. To bring their ideas and visions to life, storytellers must iterate constantly and efficiently.
It killed.
They must be able
It's
to
really
get
funny to me
the
that
right animation, the right
his
camera
conversation about
angle, and the perfect
storytelling
lighting that
and the
completes
footage they use is from Fortnite.
We've been investing in our animation authoring tools with Control Rig and Sequencer.
I know
and
they've
we've now
got
reached a
story,
very
but
important milestone.
I wouldn't use Fortnite as an example of
For the
storytelling
first
in
time,
gaming.
A full game production, Lego Fortnite, was rigged and animated entirely in engine with no external DCC used. And so far,
It's a good
we've
game.
produced over 240 minutes of animation for Lego Fortnite across gameplay, emotes, cinematics, and trailers. Working entirely in Unreal Engine means there is no round tripping with the
Look at
external
that.
DCC, no exporting. Being able to see everything
looks
in
amazing.
context, lighting, camera, animation, iterating and making changes in real time with final pixels is a real game changer.
MetaHuman is such a cool
Our
tech.
animators always tell us that behind every great animation
Fuck
is
is
a
this?
great rig. In Unreal Engine 5.4,
Oh, Mythic Dragon tech
creating
demo.
rigs becomes much quicker and easier
This is the
than before with
State of
modular
Unreal
control rigs.
showcase at GDC. Here's a dragon that you can paint. Enjoy. That actually looks like fun. Just painting a mesh.
Creators also have the ability to alter skeletons and skin weights and take advantage of our new suite of deformers to help achieve fundamental rig features such as squash and stretch.
It's good for making
These
cartoons
tools
and
have
short
changed
films,
the way we bring our
Pixar style
stories to
ones.
life, and we're excited to share them with
Stretching off model.
Now, with games getting bigger with more complex content, developer iteration will always be top of mind. We've significantly improved C++ compilation times with the help of our new Unreal Build Accelerator for highly performant
I
distributed
don't like the
code
fact that
builds.
the Burger Man has a
On our
massive
build
wet
farm,
tongue coming
we
out of
now
that
see that
meat
Unreal
patty.
Editor compiles 2 to 3 times faster.
Ugh.
You'll also be happy to hear that we compile far fewer shaders in the editor as well as during cooks.
What does that even mean? For the non-tech people, they're like, yay, fewer
And
shaders
finally,
during
we
cooks?
improved the onboarding
All right.
process for Unreal
Cool.
Cloud DDC for large distributed teams. We've been quite busy on the audio front too.
Oh,
Meta Sounds was the
I didn't actually
foundation
know
for
Unreal
audio in all our new experiences.
had anything fancy going on
We
sound-wise.
had granular synthesized vehicles in rocket racing, a sample accurate weapon overhaul in Battle Royale, dynamic ambience and music in Lego Fortnite,
This sounds like
rhythm
stuff
games
that
in
just
Festival and
all
Jam,
games do.
and 3D user-created music in UEFN's patchwork.
Oh, wow. Holy
And
shit.
to help sound designer understand, debug, and create powerful next-gen audio, we're shipping a new experimental audio profiling tool.
Fortnite has a
Audio
mode where you
Insights.
can
If you're a sound designer
create like a live
and want
mixing
to make
desk
something
and
truly
create
unique
music
and immersive,
in-game.
Meta Sounds is the right tool for you.
That was trippy.
Now, let's talk about our procedural content generation framework, which we released as experimental last year.
I remember the video they released ages
With
ago
PCG,
about being able
artists
to
can
like,
build vast
yeah,
worlds
this, I remember this
efficiently
video,
in a completely art-directable
where they
way.
just procedurally generate forest as you
Using
move
a
things
node
around.
graph to set up parameterized rule sets,
That was really
we can create
impressive.
fast, iterative, and deterministic procedural content, even at runtime. For 5.4, we added new features such as runtime hierarchical generation, attribute set tables, feedback loops, and the list goes on.
Quickly, read it all. Ah, too
We
late.
use the PCG framework in our internal production, including Lego Fortnite. In fact, the team developed their own world creation system using PCG to craft their massive environments.
I mean, the environments look great.
Their system
A lot more
generates a vast
simple
amount of
in
unique
Lego
tiles,
Fortnite
which
than
are then
in
assembled
the
on
previous
fly
tech demo
to
we just
compose
saw.
a unique world for each player to experience. Our learnings translate into new ways for you to use a framework, develop new tools,
Holy shit,
and
that
create
whole
your
world is
own
nothing but
gameplay
desert.
opportunities.
Snow?
To get you started, we are also releasing a PCG biome creation plugin as a concrete example of a flexible, data-driven tool with a built with a systemic approach featuring the latest improvement. So,
Oh, that's like zoning in
so we're happy
SimCity.
to announce that a
They can do it for
PCG
different
framework is
biomes like
going beta
forest or
with
desert.
3.4 and planning to be production ready by GDC 2025. Speaking of Lego Fortnite, the game has been an amazing opportunity to battle test and improve some of our features. Chaos physics was heavily optimized to support large-scale building and destruction with a new prediction model to create fewer and smoother corrections for physics objects. It's worth noting that the multiplayer physics sandbox runs server-side and therefore provides coherent and performance simulation on all platforms.
I want to play more of this.
AR-oriented programming
I
framework
liked it.
called MASS was put to the test to simulate and hold more than 6 million lightweight actors. And
6
finally, we
million
optimized
lightweight
engine storage,
actors. That
memory
must mean
usage,
like
and perfs, resulting in Lego Fortnite working
props,
great
basically,
across
like
all
things in the
platforms,
environment.
including mobile. With all of this work, Unreal Engine is now even
I would
better
not
for
want to
your
play this
own
on mobile
ambitious
though.
cross-platform
That looks
projects.
frustrating.
I hope you enjoyed this short glimpse of all the
Also, you
cool
can see
things
the graphics
our
are
teams have
simplified on
been
that phone
working
as
on.
well.
I invite
The
you
ground
all to check
texture was
out
pretty
Preview 1
basic.
of Unreal Engine 5.4 available today, with the full release coming in a month or so. To get a deeper dive into our animation updates, join us for our Tech Talk later this afternoon, and check out our Tech Talks. Check out our talks at our Learning Theater in our booth over at Moscone.
I slap
And
you.
as always, you can visit our roadmap to learn more about the future of Unreal Engine.
Babagunus.
Enjoy the rest of the show, and please welcome Dana Cowley.
Jaina. Cowley.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, that's one R short of being a
Thrilled
cool
to be
last
back at
name.
GDC
Crowley?
again,
Crowley
sharing
is
what
such a
few
cool
more
name.
Of our partners are working on this
Dana
year.
Crowley.
And from AAA to independent teams, Unreal developers are
Oh
building
my God, games.
loads of highly anticipated games.
Yes,
You're
I want to
telling
play
new
at least half of
stories.
those.
You're translating creative
Some of them are
IP
actually out
across
already. That
platforms.
Thaumaturge game got
And you're
good
bringing
reviews
the
recently.
worlds of interactive entertainment and cinema closer together than ever before. And speaking of movies,
And that Tachia
we're
one
excited to share
was
that
nominated at the
studios
Game
have
Awards
used
for an
Unreal
indie
Engine to
game.
deliver more than 800
For
film
indie
and
games,
television
but it didn't
shows
win.
to date. And that's a
Oh, did it?
45% increase in the number of
I can't remember
productions
who
from
won.
last year.
Oh, no, it
Goes
was
to show just how fast this community in media and entertainment
it was
is
the
growing.
Star one.
And now, get ready to
The pixel animation
some of the
RPG.
magic being brought to the Dune universe through the open world survival game Dune Awakening. Please
Shit.
welcome Joel Bylos.
Why did you
from
show the
Funcom.
movie poster? We know the movie Dune. It's nothing to do with the fucking game. Just trying to leverage attention.
Thank you, Dana. Ever since the first time I read Dune, I was fascinated by the exotic universe.
This guy immediately shows off
Then
by
came the
talking about how
movies
he's
from
read
legendary
Dune.
Warner
Oh, you
Brothers
haven't read
and
Dune?
Denis Villeneuve, who
Peasant.
brought Dune to the screen in the most epic way
It is
imaginable.
kind of a dense book to
So,
read.
when Funcom had the opportunity to turn Dune into an open-world survival MMO,
Not as dense as
we
trying to
were
read the
extremely excited
Silmarillion.
and a little bit nervous. The challenge of recreating the universe of Dune is vast. Our team embraced the idea of using brutalist architecture against the flowing desert landscape to create a world that dwarfs.
Why would you read
and
such a boring
swallows
book?
the player.
I mean, culture.
Fortunately for us, we've been working with Legendary right from the
Like,
beginning.
Lord of the Rings can be kind of
We got to
boring
walk
sometimes,
around
but I
the
don't
sets
regret reading
they
through the
had
whole
built
thing.
for the movie,
It was an
to see how it
experience,
felt
and I feel like
to be
Dune's a
transported
similar
into the
thing.
world of Arrakis. And our concept team used this knowledge to help inspire the visual language of the game. And we were very grateful to work with Greg Fraser, the visionary who won the Oscar for cinematography on
Oh, they're
Dune
just showing
Part
off the
1.
movie again.
Greg is an artist with light, a master of visual tone, and his vision for Arrakis has greatly shaped our world. Let's have a look.
He's got very professional hand waving when he talks to a theater.
When I saw the complexity that Dune 2 was going to have,
Here's the
from
movie
its
again.
Pre-production.
We're seeing the
perspective
movie a
and from
lot.
its
We're not
planning
seeing the game.
perspective, I realized that
I wanna see some
being able
raw
to use
gameplay.
Unreal Engine, being able to have control
Oh, there we
over
go.
light, staging,
Look, it's desert.
all in pre-production, was only ever going to speed up the process.
Can't be that
A large
difficult
part
to
of what we used
procedurally
Unreal
generate
for
a
was
nice
to
desert environment.
pre-plan
It's
the
just a bunch of
shots that we
sand
were
and some
trying to
rocks.
achieve, so that
As long as the
we were
sand
able
is
to
realistic,
metahuman
like you want to see
characters into
footprints.
the location, to pre-plan when the shadow was going to reveal them, when the shadow was going to be off them. So using Unreal in pre-production was a
Looks
godsend.
good. Looks sexy.
The guys that making the Dune Awakening game have been quite inspired by the world that we had built in Dune Part 1. And
I
they've
don't
built a
mind
world
brutalist
which
architecture either.
continues
Like, I think it would be
the
kind of
world that we
fun to
built
build
on
your
film,
own
and actually probably even expand
survival
upon it
crafty
and build
bases in this
greater
game.
than the film that we've made.
Some
And what
concrete
excites me
structures
going
jutting
forward
out
in the
of
future is that, you know,
like
you
a
got
rock gully.
Gaming on this side and film on this side, and they've been very separated up until now, but slowly they're coming together. And I think right now
Cool.
we're at a point where they're literally crossing over. And I think the skills from gaming technology and the skills from filmmakers are going to cross-pollinate and become
I
useful.
wonder how
for
big
each
the
other.
worms are going to look in-game. Like, you'd hope they're as impressive and large-scaled as they are in the movie, but
From book to
it's
film
pretty big.
to game, we needed to take the leap from authored story to player-driven sandbox and create the possibility spaces
I
for our
prefer
world.
authored story, though.
We needed to build
If
a
all of
world
this
discovery,
amazing-looking
exploration,
Dune
and
video game
survival.
graphics was
And
just
for
a
this,
linear Mass Effect-like
we turned to
story, I
Unreal
think
Engine.
I'd be more
It
excited.
comes with the flexibility of the blueprint system so we can set up those sandbox interactions. It provides a world-leading renderer for amazing visuals, and thanks to Nanite, we can use high poly models at all distances, making the landscape something truly epic to
Because the
behold.
fact that it's a
To build our
open-ended
world,
MMO-style
we
game
use
means
Houdini
that it's
with
going to be
Unreal
mostly
to
just
generate landscapes with a
random players
non-destructive
bumming
world
around doing
that
stuff,
allows our level designers to sculpt and
and
regenerate
less
without
linear
causing
story
issues.
stuff.
And for Dune, we knew that our sand had to be world-class. Using Unreal plugins such as
That's what I was
Filmmaker,
saying. That
we were
sand
able
better
to
be
build
legit.
Sand displacement technology that reacts to small details like
Good.
footprints from a player's walk or run. And finally,
I want to see how that sand
Lumen
reacts
provides a
in the
lighting
middle of like a
system that
big
combines global illumination
battle
and bounce lighting to make both our exteriors
with
and
people
our
like
interiors
running,
look
falling,
truly stunning.
bullets and explosions hitting dirt.
For us, working with the Unreal Engine toolset, collaborating with our partners at Legendary, and working in the universe that was created by Frank Herbert and brought to life by Denis Villeneuve has been truly inspirational.
He
and
practiced
exciting,
saying Denis' name.
and a lot of hard work as well. Humans have always had this drive to create, to build worlds, whether in text, on screens, or in games. As a company, we've been on this journey for a long time, crafting open worlds where players can live out their
I
dreams
like the
and
font they're
fantasies.
using. That W is
So with
groovy.
that,
Although the
we're
W
very
looks like a
excited
Roman
to
numeral
share
for
our latest
6.
trailer with
Looks
you.
like a
Thank you
VI.
very much for listening. Let's take a look.
I thought that was cool when I first looked at it, but now that I think about it, the fact that it looks so much like a Roman numeral is starting to annoy me. I think I just changed my mind. Is this the same montage of gameplay we saw in that teaser trailer? This all looks very familiar. Okay, it does look pretty big. I think the one in the movie is bigger though. But that's decent.
Thank you, Joel, for showing us this beautiful exploration of Arrakis and for giving us a glimpse into what's coming soon. Continuing with the theme of game developers creating new worlds that are faithful to the stories that fans love, Zynga's natural motion games is expanding one of the most popular galaxies in
Their logo
entertainment,
is just a
and
dog.
They are here
They just put
to give
someone's
us
dog
new
as a
look at
silhouette.
Star Wars Hunters. Please welcome Rich Kemp to the stage.
Did you say Star Wars Hunters? Or was that Bounty Hunter?
Hello, good morning.
Are we talking about
Senior art
the
director at Zynga's Natural Motion Games?
that Outlaw game?
Privilege of working on Star Wars Hunters
Ah.
with the rest of our amazing team. I'm
I was
excited
hoping it
to
was that
talk to you
Outlaw
about
game.
our upcoming cross-platform arena shooter. In our game, players will face
Cross-platform
off
arena
in
sh- oh,
4v4
no.
multiplayer battles, selecting from a roster of brand new characters to fight in battlefields inspired by iconic Star Wars locations. Hunters squad up and head into battle against the competition, both friendly and fierce.
Looks a little goofy.
Our vision
I guess
for
they're
this
going
game
for
is to create new and authentic expressions of Star Wars characters based on iconic
they're going for like
archetypes
Overwatch, but
familiar to
for
fans,
younger
with an
players.
all-new twist. Set on a new planet called Vespara, fans from across the galaxy
Arena
take
shooter
their seats in one
PvP
of our many arenas
thing for
to
kids.
see the hunters fight in thrilling matches and cheer on their heroes up close.
It's
and
very Fortnite. That's
Today,
also
we're
what's
gonna
making me
focus on
think this is very
specifics around mobile
kid-focused.
development and the opportunities that using Unreal
Copy
Engine
the
is opening
graphic
up for
style
us.
of Fortnite.
This is Reeve, one of our most iconic
That's
and
actually
popular
pretty cool.
hunters from our soft launch. It took a lot of work to create this lightsaber-wielding
Reeve
dark
is
side assassin
kinda dope.
before you, starting with us collaborating closely with our colleagues at Lucasfilms on ways we can create something
I'm getting a little bored of
galaxy
everyone
while
having that
still
kind of
keeping the
hairstyle
sense
though.
of larger-than-life personality that is unique to our game. We wanted each hunter to have their own unique playstyle and character, so rapid iteration was critical. Using Unreal's animation features, coupled with our character creation tool, we found efficiencies in prototyping by reusing animations from hunter to hunter and identifying gaps that we could fill with simple animations created within Unreal itself. Using Unreal's multiple pie views and
So
networking
one of
modes
the
allowed
players
us
is
to
just
test
a
and tweak
heavy
multiplayer abilities
stormtrooper with a
rapidly,
Gatling.
which supports us in achieving great gameplay experiences across
Cool.
all of our maps and modes. In particular, the option to control one view with mouse and keyboard and another with controller means two people can play on one machine at once and then tweak the gameplay in real time. This is very
What?
useful for understanding not only how it feels to use a weapon or ability, but also how it feels to have it used on you.
Is he saying
And this is particularly important.
it's
to
got
nail an
couch
ability
co-op
like Reeve's
where you
Vicious
can have
Loop,
controller
where the
and
player needs to feel
mouse and keyboard?
powerful, but also in control. Unreal
Because
has been a
that's not
great
like
asset in helping us
that's not
build
really
and
like a
deliver game
fancy
that looks great
feature
and is
worth
an
touting.
authentic addition to the Star
It
Wars
just
universe.
sounds like something every game should have that as
We
couch co-op.
recently revamped our lighting, making full use of Unreal's best-in-class lighting tools.
But they
And
don't,
this has
because when I tried to
significantly
play,
enhanced our visuals.
get the split screen
This
achievement in
upgrade
Hot
delivers
Wheels,
a broad spectrum of
I
vivid
couldn't,
colours and
I
realistic
couldn't
and
create a
human
player 2
interactions
that was on
with
keyboard while I
scalable
was on
performance
controller.
across
It had to
all of
be
our
all controller or all keyboard,
Unreal Engine's dynamic tools
which
have
sucked.
played a pivotal role in infusing our cosmetics with character without the need for extra animations. This secondary movement in the scene further brings our world to life and is particularly impactful on smaller screens.
Is that a Jawa? That's a very
By
tall Jawa.
incorporating HDR cube maps, we
That
heightened
that
the
Jawa was
richness
like
and
twice the
vibrancy
height
our
of a normal
materials
Jawa.
across all of our characters and environments. Unreal Engine 5's
Also,
advanced post-processing
I
and
just
cinematic
realized this
features
droid's name is
have enabled us to
J-EDI,
seamlessly create marketing
as in
assets
Jedi.
from the newer version of the engine.
Literal droid
We're
Jedi.
incredibly proud of how, with the help of Unreal,
That's cute.
we were able to craft this high-quality cross-platform experience.
Technically, you
both in
shouldn't be
terms of
able to
gameplay
do Jedi
and
stuff
visual
if you're a
fidelity on
droid.
all of
That
our
doesn't make
platforms.
sense.
We can't wait for you to play it on iOS, Android, and Nintendo Switch soon. Thank you, and see you in
Is
the
it
arena.
only on Nintendo Switch and phones? That's crazy. You'd think they'd put something like this on everything with cross with
The game looks awesome, and we cannot wait
with
to play it.
cross-platform.
You know, another thing we love to see is developers building brand new IP from the ground up. And we've long admired the work of our talented developer friends in Korea who are always pushing the state of the art of massively multiplayer games. Chrono Odyssey is no exception, and it has captured the attention of players at a global
This
scale.
camera is taking the longest
So
time
let's
to
hear some more
focus on her.
from Bonggun Bae, the CEO
And they never
of
quite
Chrono
made it.
Studio.
They just cut to a new shot. I have seen some pictures of footage of this. Chrono Odyssey. Can't remember if it was on stream or not though. Might have just been on Twitter.
배봉건입니다. 저희 대표 게임인 크로노 오디세이 진행을 상황을 공유드리게 되어 매우 기쁩니다.
Hello everyone, this is Bongombe from Chrono Studio. Today, we're excited to share the progress of our flagship title, Chrono Odyssey.
크로노 오디세이는
The
시공간까지
wallpaper's looking
조작할
slick.
수 있는 MMORPG를 목표로
Wonder what they mean by
2021년부터
morphing world.
지금까지 120명의 최고의
Does it
개발자들과
change over
오픈월드
time
MMORPG를 만들기
with the
위해
story
노력하고 있습니다.
or your
세테라의
progress?
광활한 오픈월드, 액션, 모험, 성장, 제작을 게이머분들께서 즐길 수 있도록 노력하고 있습니다.
Since 2021, we've been focused on creating an MMORPG that manipulates space and time. With our team of nearly 120 top-tier developers, it has expanded into an open-world action MMORPG where gamers can enjoy action, adventure, growth, and item crafting in our vast open world. In this open world, players will have to manipulate their environments by traveling between past, present, and future worlds to save Cetera.
6개의 클래스, 18개의 웨폰을 활용한 특징적인 전투뿐만 아니라 시공간을 활용한 액션의 재미를 곁들여 자유로운 전투의
Maybe this would have been a more efficient segment if they just created a really long trailer explaining all this.
All classes can manipulate space and time, giving players a unique battle experience. Players can travel through space and go to designated time zones to gain advantage.
There's a character in Outriders that can do that. You can launch yourself in a battle and then rewind back to where you started.
실시간으로 변하는 과거, 현재, 미래의 세테라 월드를 구현하였고
I guess so can Tracer in Overwatch.
게임어분들께서는 자유로운 시공간 탐험을 재미를 느낄 수 있습니다.
We've used data layers to create real-time environments and layer them on top of one another to enable players to travel through past, present, and future states of the Cetera landscape seamlessly. Players can gain additional resources through traveling to the past and fight against stronger enemies in the future.
I did not know that this had that kind of feature.
월드 파티션 기능을 사용하여
That seems
12제곱킬로미터 이상의
grueling
랜드스케이프,
on your
약
system.
50만 개 벡터를 구현하였고 이를 통해
There was a horror game called, I think, The Medium,
친구들과 함께
which apparently was
자유로운
like
월드 탐험의 재미를 느낄 수 있습니다.
a game when the Series X and the PS5 first came out, they said the Medium was only possible on the newer consoles because the game took place in multiple dimensions at the same time, which you could switch between, which means that it had to have multiple game worlds like loaded in simultaneously.
극도로 자유로운 커스터마이징 기능을 통해
And it looks like this game's doing the same thing.
자신의 개성을
Like past,
표현하며
present, and
게임을
future
즐길 수 있도록 구현하였습니다.
versions of your environment
And
exist
finally, through
overlapping
our
each other.
flexible customization system, players can freely express their personality by creating their character, ensuring that each character you meet
that
in
character
Cetera
creator looks
is
nice.
as unique as your own.
이 자리에서 처음으로
They're going
공개하는
after Dragon's
크로노
Dogma's
오디세이
title
새로운
today.
트레일러 영상을 함께 즐겨주세요.
Because Dragon's Dogma is impressive.
Now, we are excited to show you our brand new trailer for
That looked
Chrono
crisp.
Odyssey. Please enjoy.
Oh, there is a new trailer. I kind of enjoyed the footage they were showing before. Like the more detailed world explanation stuff. I want to know how you switch time periods. Like, can you use magic on the spot to just switch to another time period in the exact space you're standing in, and everything just changes around you? This is very cool. Oh, wow. Balrog? Even the environment? That was a heavy Lord of the Rings lift. Actually, so is that ogre. Very cool. Not bad. It does remind me of stuff like
Chrono Odyssey looks incredible. And we couldn't be happier to announce that it is coming to the Epic Game.
What's that game called? The one with the bald Viking dude that was like a Souls-like. And it got a sequel recently that was like a reboot. It reminds me of games like that. Like these really random knockoff Souls-like that have nothing to do with From Software. But combined with something like Dragon's Dogma. Like those two vibes fused together.
Game store, and you can wishlist it right now. So, here to talk about more what's next for the store is Steve Allison.
Steve Allison to tell you about the online store.
Hopefully that game looks amazing. Hi, everybody. When you succeed, we succeed. This is a mantra that we use across Epic that highlights our commitment to developer success. And this is what it's all about for us across Unreal Engine, UEFN, Epic Online Services.
This is one of those
and
bits
the
where they're going to
Epic
just
Game Store.
talk about
I'm Steve
taglines
Allison, and I'm here to give you an update
and mission
on EGS
statements.
and what we're doing for developers. The Epic Game Store reaches a huge global audience that continues to grow and should be
It sounded
considered
like he just
essential
said
in the launch
the
plans of
Epic
every game
Game
coming to
Store
PC.
reaches a huge gullible
Let's take a
audience.
look at where we're at. We ended 2023
I think he said
with
global, but it
270
sounded so
million
much like
PC
gullible.
accounts, peak monthly active users of 75 million, and player spending of over $950 million.
Jesus.
We have great programs for our players.
I didn't
like our
know
free games
people
program and
bought
Epic
assets
Rewards.
from the Unreal Store that
Last year,
frequently.
our users had the opportunity to claim 80 games worth over $2,000 that were free to keep forever. And Epic Rewards is a first-of-its-kind PC Store loyalty program that gives users 5% back on all eligible purchases. Players can use their Epic Rewards at their discretion on future purchases, and this means they have more spending power to buy your content. But since we're at GDC, I want to focus on how we're maximizing developer success. We launched the Epic Game Store in 2018 with an industry-leading 88/12 revenue share, with 88% of all revenue going back to developers on every sale. Recently, we've added more opportunities to increase developer revenue share. On games with in-app purchases, you have the option to use your own payment processing services and take 100% of the revenue for all those transactions.
Oh.
This past October, we launched 2 new opt-in programs that give developers additional ways to maximize their financial success and take home 100%
Well, that's
of
nice
net
of 'em.
revenue during the first 6 months after their game or app's release. Epic First Run is an ongoing opt-in exclusivity program for new releases, and now on Epic is a limited-time back catalog incentive program. The combination of our base 88/12 revenue share plus these new programs give you a menu to build go-to-market strategies that can maximize your financial results. And don't forget, Unreal Engine developers with royalty-based agreements pay no Unreal Engine royalties on all sales made on the Epic Game Store.
This is
Tim
all very
mentioned
talking
earlier
shop
that
right
Epic
now.
was fighting the good fight on behalf of all of us, and let's talk about that for a second. For the past few years, Epic has tirelessly been fighting gatekeepers on mobile platforms to allow for distribution that is more fair,
Gatekeepers?
more open, and built for how we need to run our businesses today.
Like middlemen that take a
And this
share of the
battle is
profits?
not over yet. However, we have made enough progress, and I am here today to make an announcement that we're super pumped about, and that is that we are hard at work on the Epic Game Store for mobile, targeting to launch on iOS and Android by the end of this year.
Yay.
Awesome.
Why would you want to shop for assets on the Epic Game
Thank
Store
you
on a
for that.
phone, though?
We're excited to be leading the charge in bringing Fortnite back to mobile, along with a selection of third-party partners who have expressed
Like,
interest in
even
joining us
developers
when we
who make phone games
With our expansion into
technically
mobile
make it on a
platforms,
PC.
EGS will become the first ever
And then you test it on a mobile platform.
multi-platform store that will work across Android, iOS, PC, and Mac, anchored by our players' Epic accounts. Everything I talked about today, both player and developer programs, will be available when the mobile stores expand, and that will also launch with self-publishing tools that will make it easy for our mobile developers to release their apps. To learn more about our plans for EGS, we invite you to join us this afternoon at 3:30 over at Moscone. And now to share some incredible UEFN updates, here's Sax Person.
Here's... What? Here's the next person. Oh. Sax Person. That's his name. I thought he said, here's the next person.
has had
Like
an
he just
incredible
forgot
year
the dude's name and was just like, yeah, whatever.
You were a critical part of that.
Next speaker.
This time last year, we launched
That's an
Unreal
odd
Engine
name.
for Fortnite and the new creator
I wonder
economy,
how you say his
full
first name
investment
properly.
and development in the Fortnite
S-A-X-S.
ecosystem. And today, we have lots more to share about what's next. Since we launched the UEFN beta, we've released countless features, and you've built and published
Like the
more than
S on the end of the
80,000
X doesn't
incredible
actually
experiences
doesn't
that
actually
have been
change
played
how
by
you
more
say
than
the word.
130 million players. Let's take a look at some highlights from the islands published with UEFN.
Oh, this is player credit stuff. I experienced one of the first player created mini games last night. I should try some of their horror stuff. I'm actually kind of impressed with, oh my god. That was like a school life simulator. Yeah, I want to try some of those more like elaborate player credit things. Some of them seem like they've done a really good job
what you've been able to make in UEFN
of making a whole
continues to
different
amaze
game out of
us,
that
and
engine.
every day feels like Christmas, like when we go in and see what people are publishing. And your amazing work has already resulted in more than $320 million paid out since we launched UEFN and Creator Economy 2.0. There's no secret path to success when you publish a game in Fortnite. You make a game, players play it, and you get paid. But we're not here to talk about what's already happened. Instead, let's take a look at some of the highlights of what's new in UEFN for 2024. So with recently released
Oh my
features,
god,
you can now
we're talking
design
shop again.
top-down gameplay, side-scrollers, and more. Try out the fixed-point camera, fixed-angle camera, and third-person camera devices all for yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
And later this year, we're happy to finally announce that we're
Anything
gonna
that lets
release
you
the highly
make-
requested first-person camera.
What? Oh, first person. I didn't know they couldn't do that. Anything that makes allows you to make something that
And we're
is
making more
nothing
IP from
like
Epic's
the
portfolio
base
widely
game.
available for use in creator-made experiences.
Like you wouldn't even know that you're in the
Here to
Fortnite
share that
engine.
we'll be adding Fall Guys assets, animations, and of course, lovely Fall Guys beans to UEFN in May, so you can build your own frantic obstacle courses right inside Fortnite. And also starting today, we're releasing rocket racing templates and devices for you to build your own race tracks using the same track designs we use to build rocket racing.
Cool. I don't feel the need
So
to
for the
go
next
back and
stage of
play more of
Fortnite,
that though.
And ultimately,
Like I
build
think
the
I've seen what I need to
metaverse
see.
that Epic is building towards. We need tools that solve for interoperability, scalability, and resilience. That is what led us to develop Verse, a powerful programming language that we released last year. And since we introduced Verse, we've added loads of new features: persistence, runtime error telemetry, incremental garbage collection. And we're continuing to move as fast as we can. And on top of that, this year we're introducing that we are building a scene graph system built right on top of the Verse language. It's an entity and component
Scene
framework
craft?
that enables you to dynamically manipulate objects in your game.
Okay.
The system is designed to be simple, easy to learn, and eventually powerful enough to build AAA game content. And an important point
I'd be
about the
fascinated to
scene graph
try
is
and
that
make
while it's
something with
coming first
this,
to
but I feel
UEFN,
like it would just be
will
too much
eventually become
work.
the
I
foundation
wouldn't
for
have the
all
time to
content
figure it
built in
out.
your Unreal Engine. We're starting with an experimental version launching in the next couple of months with the goal of Scene Graph being available to all creators in UEFN by the end of the summer. If you want to learn more, we have a Scene Graph talk tomorrow at 4 p.m. over at the Moscone. So next, this year we're also going to be enabling physically simulated characters in UEFN
Ah,
and Creative, and the ability to dynamically simulate any static mesh.
I love it though.
This is basically the Lego Fortnite physics and destruction system that we worked really hard on.
Physics is so
and
fun.
now being released.
I remember
broadly for
an
all
era of
creators.
gaming when physics just wasn't a
We're
thing.
super excited
Like
about the potential of
realistic,
true network,
natural,
physics, sandbox
procedural
gameplay
physics.
to enable creators to make interactive and emerging games that were previously not possible in Fortnite.
Like
So beyond the
in the
technical
PS2,
capabilities of the
Xbox
tools, just as
One
important
era, not one, but
making
like the
your game
origin
is
OG
finding your
Xbox.
game.
They
We saw
started to
new
release
islands published
games
in Fortnite
that always
open
had the
in 50
Havoc
islands
physics
today,
engine logo at the
well over
start, and every time you
500
saw
brand new
Havoc,
experiences published
you
every
knew that it was
single
going to
day
have
of
some
Fortnite.
kind of funky
So
physics-based
in
inclusion
discoverability
with
is a
like
key
objects that
focus of
can be
ours.
kicked
The
or
goal
tripped
is to give
over or
every
whatever.
island a chance to find an audience. We've
I
already
think
done
even
a
the
lot
first
over
Saints
the last year
Row
to improve Discover,
had the Havoc
and now
logo on the
We're
start.
going to be adding features and functionality specifically to the creator pages, including ability to follow creators, link out to social media platforms, and make it much, much easier for you to build your
And then
own
Half-Life 2 was the
distinct
one that like
creator
really
community.
blew the dam open. They not only had realistic
talking a lot
physics for
about what's going
objects,
to
but
be
they
in
actually built
2024.
puzzles
There's
and
a much
gameplay
deeper roadmap
around
talk tomorrow
manipulating
that
the
I encourage
physics,
you to go and see in Moscone.
which wasn't common
But
back then.
let's talk a bit about like what are we doing next for our first-party development here at Epic. So we've always used our own games to push the engine forward, make sure it's battle-tested for creators. And it's time for Fortnite development to move over to UEFN and Verse. By the end of 2025, we are going to ship our first season of Fortnite Battle Royale developed in UEFN. So by moving our primary development to UEFN and Verse, our aim is to accelerate feature development and ultimately result in a much more robust toolset for all developers faster. And what it means to everybody that chooses to...
It's been kind of
UEFN
wild
is
watching Fortnite
that
essentially turn into
this is
Roblox.
us ensuring that you're going to be able to build experiences at the
Like,
level and
just-
depth and quality of Battle Royale going forward right inside Fortnite.
Transitioning from just a game to like 50% game, 50% game creation platform for randoms to make all kinds of trash.
So there's a lot more coming for creators in 2024, and some of those features are much better shown in person and in a live demo than me just talking about them. So why don't we welcome Pat and Michael to the stage, and they can show you more.
Everyone. All right, thank you, Sax. You mentioned the evolution of UEFN, and now we'd like to share a project that we've been using to drive that progress. Hey, Michael.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Here we are running live in UEFN in Michael's
Is that a
playing
Macintosh shirt, but the
We're
logo has
surrounded
been
by
changed
just
to a
a
llama's
handful
head?
of the prefab buildings and props you can find in the content folder of every project. But if you can't find the exact theme or the art style that you're after, you're going to need to customize. For example, what if
I do
you wanted
find
to
the
make a
graphics
game
engine
set
quite
on a
attractive,
classic
as long as you're
1970s style
into the
sci-fi
cartoony
spaceship?
look. It is slick.
Let's step into this rift and show you what can happen. Welcome to the Talisman, a deep space cargo vessel. We built this
Sweet.
ship to show you how unique your world can look when you create high-quality, custom assets and bring them into your UEFN
Fortnite Mass
experience.
Effect?
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
Can we get Bright Bomber back? We still need a player to help us look around.
I think she should be dropping in soon.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite mod in Fortnite.
Oof. Okay. Maybe not the most elegant entrance ever, but she made it, and now we can start to explore the ship. Straight away, we're switching off the Fortnite HUD with the HUD controller device so we can show you more of our environment. As Sax mentioned earlier,
Looks
cameras
good.
are also one of the things that can be customized in UEFN. For example, with the new orbit camera,
I like how it's
device,
just
we can
kind of
push
a little
way
bit
in,
grimy.
past the player entirely.
It's not too perfect looking.
Let's use this camera to explore the crew quarters. All right, this view allows you to focus more on what the player's looking at, and it's helpful if you're interested in making more narrative-style games. All right, how about we compromise and back out halfway so we can see more of our player again? All right, great. Now we're moving across the hall to the common room and the galley. I'm excited for you to see the complexity of lighting in these rooms. We're optimizing for lumen by selectively disabling shadows, reducing light overlap, and swapping in light functions for geometry shadows. Customizing the look and feel of your UEFN game is going to be a consistent theme in 2024 and beyond.
Wow.
Running release devices and verse code as we are here gives you the control and the freedom to make your experience unique. That verse code you
Neat.
just saw actually has to do with assigning our player a quest. We're going to trigger it.
This
using several
environment, you
standard
wouldn't
devices.
think this would. You wouldn't
But
think this
instead
was
of going back
Fortnite.
to the Fortnite UI, we've styled the pop-up messages and the maps to fit
Oh,
our
wow.
sci-fi experience. All right, you'll notice there's a waypoint on the map for us now. So we've got a mission to find our crew, so let's get moving. It's worth noting, even though we're showcasing a tremendous amount of detail inside the ship, the total environment still
See, there's going to be
checks in
people out there that are
under
going to make some
200
pretty
megs.
amazing stuff in this.
It's incredible that you
And I want to
can
be
get
able to
this
go
level of
try it.
visual detail in that size profile.
It means I'm going to have to
achieve this,
enter
we're relying on a
Fortnite a
combination of
lot.
mid-poly kit bash parts, fully procedural materials, and mesh decals. With efficient build techniques, you can make big games fit into small
Whoa,
packages.
cool.
All right, according to our mini-map,
Well
our
realized
objective's
cargo
waiting for us
hold.
on the other side of that door over there. Let's go check it out.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh.
The crew's been waiting for you, and we're ready to help you
Okay,
build what's next.
it's Wish.com
Come
Trinity.
on, let's go.
Wow, that's
Metahumans
that
are
looked
now
like Unreal
available for
Engine's
import into UEFN
metahuman.
as non-player characters.
That's going to clash a bit with the Fortnite art style, though.
So Michael's jumped us back into the editor so we can
But
go
if you
look at
just
the
had
stuff behind
metahumans
the
with that environment,
As you can see,
you
we
would
carefully
really
optimized
not
for
know
both
that you're in
quality and
Fortnite's engine anymore.
We've gone from almost 1 gig for a hero metahuman down to approximately 60 megs in UEFN with an average complexity hairstyle. And we wanted to make this process as easy as possible. You just save your custom metahumans in the metahuman creator. This captain character was based on the Rue metahuman preset. Once you have your creations saved in My
Sweet.
Metahumans, they'll be available to you in our new metahuman importer.
She
in
does
UEFN.
look like
And depending on your project
I forget the name of
requirements,
the
there are
actress who
also
played
multiple
Trinity, but it
quality
does look
options
a little bit like her little sister.
Now, we can't talk about metahumans without also addressing the workflow creators use for creating costumes. There are many ways to author clothing, but in this case, we're using Marvelous Designer, a leading digital clothing software. In fact, we worked with our friends
Oh,
at
it's
Clo,
very
the makers of
physics
Marvelous
fabric-y.
Designer and Clo 3D.
You just kind of
to
hang it
integrate
on the
our
model, I
metahuman
guess.
body data into their software and provide a new USD export option for your garments. That export includes geometry, materials, and the data you need for simulation setup. Now on screen, you're seeing the garment that was exported from Marvelous Designer being brought into the cloth panel editor in UE 5.4, and from there, we're setting up custom chaos simulations that have realistic cinema quality looks. As part of this tech in the upcoming UE 5.4,
Oh, it's all floopy at the bottom.
introducing an auto sim setup
Cool.
that has sim data and ingest.
I like how the fabric kind of
auto
bounces with the
generation,
steps
and
too.
auto skinning. In addition, you always have the option to take a more bespoke approach like we have here if you want more iterations and finer control. Okay, cloth physics are available in UEFN as early access starting today, and now we'd like to show you how easy it is to dress a metahuman character. Michael's going to demonstrate this for us live in the UEFN editor. All right, take it away, Michael.
Thanks, Pat. So the first thing we're going to do is hide the default outfit that came in from MetaHuman Creator.
Whoa.
Next, we'll add a new
He didn't just hide the outfit.
Chaos Cloth component.
They deleted the entire body.
This allows us a place to drop our new
She's intangible.
cloth object. This was actually created in Marvelous Designer, set up in UE 5.4, and imported here into UEFN. Now that we have that, let's add a new animation so we can see how the cloth moves. Then we come down to the cloth, turn on Simulate, and just like that, we have moving cloth here inside UEFN.
Cool. He makes it look super easy, but try and click through all that stuff yourself and figure it out.
Cool. So
You'll
from
get
there,
lost.
Our metahuman's ready to be used in the game. And we're really excited to offer cloth physics in UEFN for the first time. It's so important for creating convincing characters. And you're not limited to clothing on characters. You can use cloth physics anywhere in your environment. At last year's State of Unreal, you saw the power of
Ooh, that was
Metahuman
creepy.
Animator in UE, and we're pleased to say that those same tools are now available to creators in UEFN.
I do believe we
Don't
watched
forget,
this.
Using our latest character device, you can also add a performance to some of your favorite Fortnite characters. You might have seen this in the recent Joke Night experience produced by Trevor Noah. For getting capture data into UEFN,
Trevor Noah,
we
really?
recommend using our new Live Link Hub application. This allows almost all
As in the
capture devices
comedian
that can stream
that has his
to
own
UEFN to also stream directly
late night
to
talk show?
UEFN and get recorded there. Even more third-party devices will be supported in Live Link Hub soon.
Interesting.
What's next for the Talisman is really up to you as creators.
I don't really watch his
One example
late
of
night
the many
show.
worlds that you might be dreaming of building
I
for
prefer
your next game. We've presented a workflow you can use to
Colbert.
make compelling characters and a much clearer path for dynamic play.
But I like Trevor Noah.
Really excited to see what comes next. Metahumans as NPCs and cloth physics are available in UEFN today, and the Talisman environment is playable in our booth here at GDC. It'll be released as a template soon. We also have a tech talk here at 3:30 p.m. this afternoon that explores the techniques we use to create this project. Thank you. Sax?
Thank you.
Turn things back over to you.
It's the guy with the
Thank you
cool
both.
name again.
Huge thank you to everyone that built the demo. And it's so awesome to see metahumans finally make their way to UEFN. And to celebrate that, we're starting next month. UEFN creators will get a 1-year license to Marvelous Designer for free. to clone
Sax
the
is
digital
very
humans in UEFN.
nervous. You can tell on the close-ups he's not terribly comfortable doing this.
So we've talked about our new tools and plans for the future. And now we want to introduce a new initiative that we're embarking on with our partners at the LEGO Group. Starting
Oh
today,
my God.
you can create your own islands using LEGO elements, LEGO minifigs, and publish them directly to Fortnite's global audience. With this effort,
Oh, okay.
the LEGO Group is pioneering a brand new way to work
It's just
with
more
creators.
custom
To
features
tell
for
us
people who
much
want to
more,
create
let's welcome
stuff.
Kai to the stage.
I thought they were going to introduce another Unreal Engine made Lego collab game. You know, different
Thank
from
you,
the Lego
Sax.
Fortnite thing we just played.
We are here today to share our vision for how we are expanding the future of digital
She's in a
play
straight-up
with game
jumpsuit.
developers and fellow creators here at State of
Look how
Unreal.
baggy and comfy that looks.
In the last 90 years, the LEGO Group has gone from the simple, humble brick with massive possibilities to one of the world's most beloved brands. The LEGO brand brings out the kid in all of us.
I like how she says Lego. It's Lego.
And today, you will see how we're democratizing
Almost sounds like she's
powerful
saying it
creative tools
L-I-G-O.
to continuously
Lego.
seamlessly bridge the world of physical and digital play. We've already brought the magic of Lego building into
Lego.
the Fortnite ecosystem with the survival crafting game Lego Fortnite.
Lego Fortnite.
The game, built in UE, is continuing to expand its scale and creative possibilities. At the Lego Group, we are beginning to integrate
Lego
UE
Group.
across our full portfolio.
She has
of
yellow
play
nails.
experiences.
Or is that gold?
UE is already being used
I think they're
to
gold.
power Lego Ninjago, our iconic homegrown IP.
Ninjago.
This includes
Cool.
the physical packaging of Lego sets, Lego linear content,
Ninjago was a bit
the
after my
TV
time.
series, Dragons Rising, and marketing assets used to advertise the content. Seeing the power of UE, we had so many ideas for bringing diverse play experiences to audiences of all ages, and we couldn't wait to get our hands on UEFN. As a first step, we launched 2 new Lego Islands in Fortnite. And today, we're announcing even more Lego Islands available now. They're suitable for players of all ages, and you'll play using your favorite Lego styles. Let's take a look. Lego Prop Hunt builds on popular prop hunt mechanics to create whimsical Lego fun for you.
They're just
and
using
other
Lego
players
to
in a wacky
introduce
shopping
more modes
Lego
that
Battle
are
Arena
rip-offs
enables
of
you to
other
become the next
already
Ninja
existing games.
Master, enroll in training at the Lego Ninjago Dojo, compete against other trainees, and prove yourself. Lego Cat Island Adventure
Oh my god.
is a playful game all about taking care of a friendly cat
Yes.
on an island. You need to complete tasks to keep your cat happy, and they'll let you know.
Okay, I
when
want to
they're
play that
out.
one.
These games introduce a brand new type of play in Fortnite, and something
Yeah,
we
that's
hope
what I
all
like.
players will love.
Non-Fortnite gameplay.
Keep an eye out for even more games coming soon.
I want to go to Cat
One
Island.
about the wonders of space.
It's a cat
and another
simulator.
that lets players complete
Cat
challenges
Tycoon game?
while flying. We hope everyone has such much fun
Oh my
playing
God.
these new Lego Islands as we did making them. Check them out in Fortnite Discover.
Cat Island Adventures got my interest. I don't like the other two because they're more PvP. To hell with PvP.
Yeah, but the Lego Group won't be the only game builders creating Lego Islands today. The next Lego Islands will come from you. Today we're introducing a brand new set of tools that enable you to build your own Lego
can
Islands.
make
When we announced
the
our
Lego game
partnership
I've
with
always
Epic,
wanted.
one of our key commitments was to enable players to unlock their potential as
But what would
digital
that be?
creators. It started with Lego Fortnite, and it continues today. We are adding new Lego templates so that you can bring the benefits of the Lego system in play to life digitally. Building with Lego elements in these templates is just the beginning, and my colleague Anders is here to tell you more.
Your colleague's name is Anus? Come out here, asshole. Anders.
Thank you,
Okay.
Kai. I'm going to show you
I
what
thought
we
you said
can do
Anus.
with these tools, and let's dive in. The Lego tools and
I'm going to
templates
show you how to
are
play with
available
Lego.
in both UEFN and Fortnite
You must do
Creative,
this.
so you can access them across all platforms.
There's a lizard.
You can start building your own Lego island by selecting one of the 4
Music
custom
concert,
templates.
obstacle course, home builder, starter island.
Let's begin with our colorful obstacle course, where you can traverse
Mm.
and explore the island filled with different platforming challenges. Home Builder is a lovely little neighborhood where Fortnite and Lego homes coexist.
That's cool.
And you have the possibility to build your own home or an entire village. And
So it's The
allow
Sims.
you to leverage the proven Fortnite creative
More
building
focused
system
on
that
building the
has powered
neighborhood.
creative for years. We also have a template focused on musical experiences and experimentation using patchwork. And finally,
Is
we
that
have a
also
start island for those who
leveraging
prefer a
Harmonix's
blank canvas.
Guitar Hero
We're
rip?
also providing a huge library of Lego
Guitar Hero
assets
Fortnite?
to make your Lego island unique. There are different prefabs to get you
There's a
started,
straight-up speaker
and
on that
galleries
gecko.
to flesh out the world, and much, much more.
The
for you
drum
to
and
play
bass
with
gecko.
customize your creation. You also have full creative freedom to move, adjust, add, or take away anything you want. And many creative devices are also available for you to use in your game. For example, you can place a movement modulator to launch your players into the sky. And at any point, you can switch to gameplay mode to see what players will experience and really get a feel for how much fun they'll have playing your game. You can enable your players
I mean,
to
I'm
build
only interested if
add
the
Lego
people can get
elements
a lot
or
more
Fortnite
creative than
props,
that.
or have fun with the sound effects and music.
Obstacle courses are places to just fight each
Also,
other.
take a look
Nah.
at these exciting Lego weapons and items that your players will have available, including the explosive goo gun. But careful,
Cool.
it's super effective in breaking down your Lego models. Once you're happy with your
That
Lego
looks like
island,
fun.
it's time to get it published. Use Creator Portal to publish your island directly to millions of Fortnite players to find through, discover, and play with their friends. You do need to be 18 to publish and monetize in Fortnite, and Lego
You
Islands
can
needs to be
monetize.
suitable for a 10+ audience.
If you make something
With these
simple but
Lego
addictive
tools,
that's just
Epic
slightly
and the Lego Group
monetized,
will enable you to build a whole host of new Lego experiences with endless possibilities for everyone to enjoy. It's a new era for creativity, with Lego elements in a digital setting like never before, and we believe Fortnite is a place where your imagination can run wild. Please stop by the UEFN kiosk on the GDC floor, or hop into Fortnite today to take a spin with these templates. And be sure to join us live at the LEGO Creator Talk later today to get a deeper dive on these new tools. And the tools and the templates are just the beginning. And it's exciting for us to see the joy of building and pride of creation that players and creators around the world already know and love, brought to life through this amazing suite of digital tools. Just open UEFN or Fortnite Creative to get started. Thank you.
yay, more Lego. Get in there. People need to make some crazy stuff.
Thank you to Anas and Kai.
Just stop with the
This
PvP
initiative
shit.
enables you to
Make something
develop
like
legitimate
unique.
commercial
Make a Lego
games
Tycoon
using
game.
world-class IP without getting lost in contracts and negotiations. With a single
Or a
agreement and
simulator.
predetermined engagement payout
Lego
shared
Power
to the
Wash
IP
Simulator.
owner,
Someone make that.
you can make the game you've always dreamt of.
I want to clean my Lego
This
bricks.
is another view into how we see the future of our gaming platform supporting both creativity and IP rights. Let's end the era of cheap knockoffs and instead facilitate IP-based games that we can all be happy with and proud of. That's everything we're announcing today.
Ah, is that
As
it?
we work to build the open metaverse,
Okay.
having partners to share a vision is critical. For 2 years, we've been on this journey with the LEGO Group, and we recently announced a multi-year
there were
project with
less
Disney to collaborate on an all-new game
unique
and entertainment
gameplay
universe
trailers than I was expecting.
connected straight to
It was more
Fortnite.
about talking about the business end
We're thrilled-
of what
we're
they're
thrilled to be
creating and what
working
they're
with them
building to let others
and so
create,
many others to bring this vision to life.
which is fair.
For the
It is
vision
about
to
the
become
Unreal Engine
reality,
after all.
We need all kinds of experiences, from AAA studios, indie developers, to
I'm
creators
really
who
not
are just
interested in
getting
that Star
started.
Wars Hunters game.
Everything we shared on stage today, from UE 5.4 to Fortnite
But at
creator
least it
tools
looks
to the mind-blowing
charming.
demos from our partners,
Kids are gonna love
is
it.
bringing us much closer to this goal. We
Hopefully.
hope you're as excited as we are about everything our
'Cause I don't know
teams
who else
across
is gonna
Epic
buy and play
are
that.
working on. Come later for our tech talks here in the Moscone. Visit our teams in our booth. You are pushing the boundaries of what's possible in game development, and you are pushing us to do better. Thank you.
Yay! Who is that? What was with that thank you screen? I didn't recognize that character at all. Random Unreal Engine character from Fortnite. On stage today. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, we've seen what we want to see from that. I do wish there was more of a focus on the games that were being made with Unreal. But we got to see a couple. I mean, their big swing was Marvel 1943. Black Panther and Cap, which is probably why they opened with that. But after that, we didn't really get to see any, I guess you would say, world premieres? World premiere. Okay, that's probably good then. That's good that I did the State of Unreal showcase first. Because some of it was interesting, some of it was just too talk and shop. Future Games Showcase, on the other hand, this should be what I was expecting more of and wanting. This is going to be wall-to-wall trailers. And it's longer, too. Run it. Run it. Okay, while it's 30-second countdowning, I'm going to have a Biscoff. Very nice. Just in time, too. 5 seconds. Oh, full screen. Mature audiences view discretion. Flashing images. They always have to have that epileptic warning in the front of every single expo. That is loud. Let's chill that out a bit. Hopefully we don't double up on any trailers that I've randomly watched in the last 2 weeks. Just, you know, on its own, on YouTube. I feel like last year the Future Game Showcase was part of
everybody, and welcome to the Future Game Show
Summer Game
Spring
Fest.
Showcase. My name is Samantha Bayard, though you may know me best as Baldur's Gate 3's lovable hothead Karlak.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, for the sake of my infernal
Samantha's a
engine
Baldur's Gate
and the fate
voice
of this fair
actor.
studio, I'm taking leave from the front lines of the Blood War for the next 90 minutes to present today's show. A veritable
feast
Benjamin.
of trailers, yes, Samantha.
Yeah, he's taking
what did
over.
I tell you in rehearsals?
Don't cut you off.
And what just happened?
I immediately cut you
You
off.
Oh
immediately
no, it's
cut me
scripted
off. You've
banter.
disgraced yourself, you know that.
Yes.
At least they got good actors,
Well,
good
go on
voice
then,
actors
introduce
doing
yourself.
the scripted banter.
I'm Ben Starr, and you might know me from the popular social media skits I film alone in my front room, or perhaps my role as the pectorally
I'm not
blessed icon, Clive Rossfield.
No,
in
I
Final
don't recognize
Fantasy
Ben.
16. Beyond the endearing back and forth.
It's not endearing.
Agree to disagree. Sam and I are
Also
here
disagree.
today to get you up to speed.
They're well
on
color
the most
coordinated.
exciting
They're both
video games
somewhere between peach and
So whether
beige.
you're watching on a live stream or in the Albatross Theatre at PAX East, hi.
Karlak and
Stick
Clive.
close to Mama K.
And Mama C.
And we'll get through this one
Karlak
together.
is such a good
Let's
name.
kick things off with our first trailer.
Karlak.
And guess what?
Sounds like a Star Trek name. World premiere. Now we're getting the good stuff. From Studio 66. Two better than Studio 64. No, wait, it's Studio 54 is the one in real life. The nightclub, damn it. I was off by 10. Next show in 30 seconds. Oh, is this gonna be a PvP esports arena shooter? See if my guess is correct. The aesthetics are okay. Oh wait. I think we've had a teaser for this before. Is this that one where you take part in this Death Sprint 66? No, it's not that one. There's another game they teased not long ago where you're like a streamer or someone who plays from behind a computer, but you can control someone that's in like an esports thing.
Death Sprint 66, a PvP arcade racer coming in 2024.
Arcade
Now, before
racer.
you all death sprint to your Steam wish lists, let me save you some time. We have our
So
very
it's
own
running.
Spring Showcase Steam
It's going to be
page, which you can
Ghost
find
Runner without
by
the combat
searching Future Game Show on Steam.
and against
This is where
humans.
you can find and wishlist every game featured in the show. And after the show, you can head to the FGS YouTube channel where you'll be able to rewatch all the juicy trailers and see what bonus content our editorial team has been cooking up.
Plus, there'll be plenty of articles to read about the games we've covered on gamesradar.com.
Okay, I think it's about time we gave the good
I
people
can't
what
decide
they
if they're
want.
beige or
Me with
peach.
no clothes on again.
No, not that.
Stuck
Me
between
with
the two.
more clothes on.
That makes no sense. Next up, we've got a brand new trailer for a game that's already had hundreds of thousands of you smashing that wish list button. This
Oh,
is
that's
Zoo
the zoo one. I did think this was cool. Awesome. Zoocosis. Sort of a weird name, but it works.
Now you are a zookeeper. The job is not difficult. You have nothing to worry about.
Actually, I want to know what the gameplay loop is. It seems like you're trying to complete objectives to do with running the zoo and taking care of the animals. And the more you screw up, the more things go wrong in terms of animals turning into things and breaking out. I'm just wondering how linear or simulatory it's going to be. Like, how much between the two. Uh-oh. Here comes Spider Giraffe. Or there goes Spider Giraffe. The trailers for this game really like showing off Spider Giraffe. That seems to be their favorite creature. It's probably for the
Talk about
best
a
though,
graveyard
because there's probably a
ship.
whole bunch of other creatures that they don't want to spoil in
Stop
trailers.
a malicious parasite from infecting the animal kingdom in Zoocosis, which is coming to PC later in 2024.
That poster is horrifying.
Now, we've got a game that has the fingerprints of its developers all over it.
Because everything is made from clay.
Ben, I swear to Bahamut. Here's an
Swear to
exciting
Bahamut.
update on Harold Halibut.
Darling
Oh,
Lorna.
it actually is all made of clay.
When the ship
It's this
crashed,
game.
I half wondered if life
I was
as
wondering
we
why
knew
he
it
was
would collapse in on itself as
making
well.
a joke that made no
It seemed
sense.
like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, and I wondered how any of us would find
I
a
do
new
love
way to
how
keep
this game
going
looks.
on.
There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
There's not many games that look and feel like they're actually stop motion.
No, I didn't mean like
That's
that.
a hard thing to achieve.
You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
I try.
It's kind of
be worse.
Kind of a low-key
But there
insult.
must be more to life.
Good lord, this game's not even out yet. It's got so many festival laurels.
Is that Dr. Computer? Dr. Computer?
There's something about that claymation main character that reminds me of an Andy Kaufman thing. Andy Kaufman joint.
Actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
We all make them, Harold.
Ah! Who? What? So,
Isn't a halibut
We're
a
sorry
fish?
to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
I think it is.
Yes. I mean,
what an unfortunate
yes.
last name. Straight up fish. Be like if my name was Sean Salmon. What the hell is that creature? Whoa. This is gonna be a trip. I really hope that comes to Game Pass. It feels like something that might.
Finally, players can dive into the stop-motion world of Harold Halibut on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on April 16th.
Let's keep this party going with a developer diary from the team behind Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn.
I'm Matthew Wood. I'm animation director on Flintlock.
Flintlock is a Souls-like RPG where you play as Nor with your companion Enki, a little fox character, taking on great gods. Building on from Ashen, we've tried to go more Souls-light, so we do that by increasing the mobility options and increasing the pace of combat. We're trying to make things more dynamic and hopefully make it more accessible to new players to the Souls genre as well as players from action RPGs. The combat in Flintlock is all rhythm-based, which from an animation
Rhythm-based?
you should be able to feel the rhythm through the animation. So every 9 frames is.
I mean, that's
a beat.
that's kind of most
Being able to
action
manipulate
games.
the
I mean, there's always a
player
rhythm
can understand when the next attack's going
to
to
the
come and
combat
react
and mechanics
accordingly.
and the way you fight.
I think
There's
my
always
favorite
a
animation
flow you got to
is
figure
just
out.
like a basic moveset, combining
It's the Ashen
axe
devs?
attacks,
Oh,
the gun attacks,
they made Ashen,
and
did they?
then also mixing that in with strafing, with
Didn't know that.
rifles.
Some of the traversal
It's interesting
options in
because
game
this
would
game
be
reminds me so much of a
jumping,
Ubisoft
double
game,
jumping, dodging, air dodging,
which I wouldn't have
sliding down
expected from the
hills,
Ashen developers.
inky rift traveling and being able to like chain between those. Once you get an enemy down to enough health in a fight, then you can execute a glory kill, either axe or pistol.
Oh, that was cool.
It's good to animate the glory kills. They're usually the more like, complicated choreographed moves.
Fatalities.
And the ones where you get to
Fatalities.
control the camera to really control the framing of the action as well.
He just said they met Ashen. Yeah, I was
So
focusing
as
so much on the
we
visuals
want
that
Enki to
I missed it.
feel like he was a companion alongside you as you navigate the world, doing all of your jumping and your sliding. So trying to keep him in frame to slide alongside you or jump alongside you.
It's so cute. I love that you have like a little animal companion that your movement system's based on. your traversal
Love a
system.
little combat companion. I bet they'd be best mates with Torgal. Flintlock
Not
is
combat
coming
companion,
to PlayStation,
traversal
Xbox,
companion.
and PC in summer 2024. Sam, I have two questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you left me? I'm lonely. And
She
what's
only just
up
barely
next?
tolerates this man.
No comment. And next up, we
But
have
that's
a
how it's
Souls-like
scripted.
that casts you as a masked warrior in a world trapped in an eternal play. Here's a closer look at gameplay from Enotria, the last song.
Notria.
An eternity it spent playing out in the tortured halls of my mind. Mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you. Whatever end we meet, it has been a delight to compose the song of change together.
I definitely don't recognize Enotria. I don't think I've seen anything about this. It's pretty. That creature gives me Souls-like vibes. Like Lies of P style Souls-like. In fact, the combat feels a bit like that too. Or have we seen this before? Something about this is starting to feel familiar. But that often does happen with Souls-likes. A lot of these enemies are kind of surreal. Robed cultists. 50% robed cultists. This music's going off though. La 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 la. There's that choir. She sounds like she's scatting like Jack Black. Oh, it's a different language for sure. Maybe Spanish. Oh, that poster. That poster is like every other Souls-like that we see.
The swirling maelstrom of creation.
That's going to be their big challenge, I think. Standing out from the other Souls-like that all look like this.
Enotria: The Last Song is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC
The Last Song?
via Epic Game Store on August 21st, 2020.
Names like Enotria: The Last Song also makes it sound like every other medieval Dungeons and Dragons style RPG.
Let's take a look.
What did she say this was? Is this cities? The only competition for SimCity? This has a lot of detail on ground level. Wait, no, this is way elaborate. Whoa. Okay. Poo factory. That outdoor toilet was called a poo factory. That's crazy. This is an engineering game. This can't be cities, right? I must have misheard that. This looks more like a next level construction simulator, down to build, like actually drawing the blueprints yourself. Yeah. Every stage of this is like accurate to like the real life thing. Oh, the constructors. It's a whole new thing. Okay. Why did I hear cities? Maybe it's the same company that makes both of these.
Dust off your hard hats, because The Constructors is coming to PC in Q2 2024.
Okay, let's down tools and hand things over to the developers of Tenebris Somnia, an 8-bit survival horror game
This I
with
remember.
live-action cutscenes. Pillows at the ready.
I remember that frame exactly. We saw this on a showcase too.
My name is Andres Borghi.
It's
and
like
I'm a
Maniac
film
Mansion
director
era
from
graphics, but
Argentina.
with live
I'm
action
also a
cutscenes.
game developer
which
The
is
game
crazy.
I'm working on right now, it's called Tenebris Somnia. It's
Tenebris?
an old-fashioned survival horror game like Resident Evil or Silent Hill or Fatal Frame. But the catch is that in certain moments you have a cutscene, and the cutscene
Does that mean it's the type?
suddenly a live action. The original
Yeah, it's
idea
cool.
for the game
I wonder if this means if it's that era of game. Is it the type of thing where you can die instantly if you go into like the wrong room?
Nintendo game and the movie. In every horror movie, every horror game, when
Games
you
in
see
that era
monster,
always
it's
used to
a
game over you.
bald guy
You need to
or
start at the
girl,
beginning again.
Big teeth, white eyes or black eyes, naked, very thin, very tall. It's always the same. It got to be a cliche. So we have to really think how to make things different and unique. So what you are seeing right now is the behind the scenes of the filming, of the live action segments. When you make real film, you make.
I feel like the
whole
live
thing.
action
You have the
filmed
beginning,
segments
the
of
middle,
this
and the end. But here it's like you're
are
filming
kind of more
small
impressive
parts
than
of
the
story, separated, and
than the
thing
game
that
half of this.
glues them together is the game, the gameplay. I really have to be sure of what I'm making because I'm kind of the only one that really understands what's going on in the shooting. When you're playing the game and you
I feel like
see
the game and
everything in
the live
pixels, you
action
don't
looks a
really
bit
see
too
her
different from
face,
each
for
other.
example.
Like those
And
two
suddenly
bedrooms.
You see the actress in like real close-up. It makes you want more.
Whoa.
At the end of the thing, it's a love story. Anyone can
I love how
understand.
quickly it just
There's
cut from that
magic,
live
there's
action to the
monsters,
game,
but the
and she had
important
to
thing
run
is that you
immediately.
understand the love story,
I
and
hope it
anyone
actually is that
can
quick in
understand the
game.
love story. For the moment, we only have
And it's
a
not just an
player
edit.
demo, which is on Steam. Tenebris Somnia will be out on Steam sometime around 2025. You can follow us
Well,
on
that's fun.
Twitter to see some updates of the game.
Yeah. I'm going to head back
She
over
was
to be by
pulling
your
her
side
wedge.
for no
I think she's
reason
pulling a wedge
whatsoever.
out.
Thank you, Cybot Studios.
I didn't. She was
for
reaching back to
reuniting
pick up
us.
the dress so
and
she
for
could
that
walk.
spine-chilling glimpse of Tenebris Somnia, which is coming to PC in 2025. But if you can't wait that long, a playable demo is available right now.
If you've been keeping up with all things Future Games Show on social media, you'll know this broadcast is currently streaming live at PAX East in the Albatross Theatre as part of the official schedule.
Oh, cool, PAX.
If you're there in person, hello. If you're not there in person, ignore what I just said.
Which was...
I knew PAX was happening
You might even see
because
us wandering
I
around the
keep up with the
halls
Penny
or
Arcade
standing
comics.
behind your back.
Hiding
So
under your
they always
chair.
mention when they're going to
Longing
PAX.
for the unbridled thrill of human contact for the first time in years.
Finally being loved.
Metatextuality aside, this next video
They
will
went
give you
full
the lowdown
actor
on
then.
what's happening at PAX East
Calm
over
down.
the coming days.
I wonder if the ground they're standing on is green screen or if it's actually projected live underneath them. Like it's actually a screen, like an LED screen that's showing that footage, or if they're standing on something that's being green screened after the fact. Because it's definitely artificial in their feet. That little triangle bit. How many of these am I going to recognize? No. First two, no. My Familia, no. Nirvana Noir. I think this is one of the makers of Genesis Noir. That looked cool. Robots at Midnight, I know that. Throne of Bone, don't know that one. Animal Well. Not sure. Dustborn, we've seen a teaser for this. And 300 plus more. Thank you for not taking us through all of them. That was exhausting.
PAX East is taking place as we speak and runs until March the 24th. If you aren't there yourself, check out twitch.tv/PAX to keep up to date on all the show-related news.
Back to it now, and we've got a new trailer for Dustborn, a road trip adventure game where you chart the divided states of America.
Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place
I did
we
want to see more of
never
this.
heard of in service of a
The
shadowy
teaser was
employer.
intriguing.
Welcome to Betty's Diner. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip.
Keep forgetting it's a little bit
I'm not
sci-fi.
On the run.
Normal
This has got like pretty
procedure.
funky
Let's
turn-based
not give them
combat.
a reason to detain us.
Wow. I think this is actually going to be funny though. The writing seems good. Oh wait, that wasn't turn-based. Okay, I was wrong. I must have been confusing this with a different game in my brain.
Be gone.
Cool.
Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox? I'm not going anywhere.
It's very hipster renegade.
Oh,
aggressively
at the fun
stick it
we're
to the man
having
vibes.
together. Hold the bus up. We walk along. Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. Right behind you.
But if we keep fighting,
It
we
definitely
will
has a
make it
vision.
through the Republic.
It's got like charm and personality, which is the problem I often have with when we keep getting those trailers for like new Souls-likes that all look the same, the one we talked about before. It's in those cases that's what's missing. It's this level of personality and vision that makes it stand like this. Nothing else looks like Dustborn to me. Like this is unique.
Here's some more powerful words for you.
And I'm gonna
Dustborn
remember
is
it.
coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC later this year.
Is that
We've
Michelle
got more to share
Rodriguez?
about Dustborn in the official Future Games
What,
show
voicing one of the
post-show.
characters?
So make sure you stick around.
I didn't
Sam,
recognize her,
Come with me.
but I'm not
How
sure.
do you feel about cocoons?
Cocoon?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, they're
a
doing another
safe,
bit.
quiet place to be nurtured. Synonymous with butterflies and the film from 1985.
This bit's a bit creepy, actually.
Well, our next game is a cosmic horror Metroidvania.
Wait, what's happening?
You'll see.
Is it Silk Song? No, I would have heard about it if it was by now. Everyone would have
Product
been
not
crazy
yet
on the
ready.
internet. The voiceover sounded like her. Oh, I didn't catch that, but I feel like it wasn't because they would have made a bigger deal out of it if it was. They would have had a whole bit in their trailer showing off Michelle Rodriguez. This is, oh my god, this visual style and everything. This is definitely meant to be a Hollow Knight rip. I mean, they've got the look down, and oh my, he even can do the sword pogo off spikes. That is directly out of Hollow Knight too. Are you serious? Okay, that inventory system and the icon graphics, also very Hollow Knight. I feel like they're wearing their influences on their sleeve in a big way. Maybe too big a way. Where does homage end and ripoff begin? That's the big question. I guess at the end of the day, if it's good, does it really matter? Void wrought. Okay, those are two words together that aren't fun to say in one single word. Void wrought. Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Void Wrought is coming to PC and Nintendo
The main
Switch
character
in
doesn't have
2024.
the
Make sure it's on your wish lists.
the Hollow Knight
You know,
charm.
Sam, we deserve a pat on the back. We've stayed on track.
The main character in Hollow Knight has a
Full
certain
steam
charm
ahead,
to
if
him.
you know what I mean.
You're right. Though I think the writers may have over-engineered the lead into our next game, don't you think?
Oh shit.
Just a bit.
It's that train game, Unrailed. We played this on stream not long ago. And here's the sequel already. It's hard to imagine how many more features you can cram into this concept, but there's a lot of trippy things going on in these trailers. I've seen a teaser for this as well. There's a lot of trippy things going on that I don't really understand what it is, so they've clearly added a lot to it.
In Unreal 2, back on track. Wishlist it now as it's coming to Steam Early Access later this year.
Unreal is
Okay.
good, but it's
Who
stressful.
wants a release date trailer? All of you? Yes. Even you, Colin from Gateshead. Well, there's good news because we've got a good one for an open-world survival crafting game.
Ew. Open world survival crafting game number 15,692. But one that looks a little power worldy. Okay, maybe a little bit more basic than that. Let's give Power World more credit. It's definitely sexier looking than this. You can program your villages. That was a programming menu. That was if or and
That's
statements.
right. Only a week to go. Omega Crafters
On a visual
coming
table
to Steam Early
UI.
Access on March 28th.
That's
Up
interesting.
next is Ascendant Infinity, a squad-based FPS where players duke it out and extract resources while fending off murderous snails, amongst other
What?
things.
Sorry, what was that last
Rinse
bit?
and salt.
Murderous snails? That's a hell of a name too. Ascended Infinity.
Just in time for a beatdown.
Oh, it's the okay, it's that 80s retro game that we saw. we did see a pretty cool teaser trailer for this. Still not the kind of, it's not the genre of game that I'm interested in playing, but I did think the trailer was fun. I would rather this retro sci-fi 80s vibe in a thing like this than anything else I've seen from the genre. Which is the nicest thing I can say about this.
How's the dirt taste, bitch?
Bullseye, motherfuckers.
The other trailer was better. The one that made it look
Please
like
tell me
a
we're keeping score.
an intro to like an old 80s TV show.
Ascendant Infinity is coming to PC, and you can find out how to sign up for the
But I
beta
guess the trailers we're going to get now for it
www.ascendant.com.
are all going to be like just gameplay demonstration trailers.
Turn out your pockets, Ben.
No, not again. I don't have anything. So I don't have... Okay, fine, you can have one thing, and that one thing will be my phone.
Thank you. Later this
Why
year,
did
the
you
Future
confiscate
Games
his
Show
phone?
will be delivering a showcase focused
I don't get
on
half the
mobile
skits.
games. So to give you a taste of what's to come, here's a world premiere.
Oh, it was a bit about
They're all
mobile
bits,
games.
Ben. They're all bits. That's the problem.
So am I going to get... am I
Y'all
gonna get
keep
that
doing
back, or is
bits.
it- Am I just...
It's fine, it's scripted, you'll get it back. It's probably not even your phone. Probably a prop phone. What's this? Space game number 26,574? Embark on a cosmic odyssey. Oh, the Manavadu. Empire, Terminus. Oh, this is a 4X game, isn't it? This is one of those 4X strategy games. Oh, wait. Okay, not 4X. More intimate than that. Actually ship level strategy. With action. That wasn't unexpected. So it's a top-down isometric twin-stick shooter / Diablo type thing. But with top-level ship strategy and tactics? There's a lot going on here. Fun. A little bit all over the place, though. That was hectic.
It's a gift. You gave it to me.
So back to the bit.
Foundation Galactic Frontier.
They're putting in their all.
Foundation
Huh?
Galactic Frontier is
Wonder how
one
long
of
it
the
took
first
them to
of
film all these
iOS
bits.
and Android, and you can
Because they got to learn a lot of
info
script for
about
this.
it and our mobile showcase in the coming months.
Okay. As
Yes,
we
I
all
know they
by
have
now,
teleprompters.
The Future Game Show has always celebrated the most exciting upcoming games and
And some shitty ones, too.
from 2024, we're starting a Future Games Show Ones to Watch yearbook to keep track of what we're most excited about.
These games are handpicked by the Future Game Show team and represent what they believe will be the talk of the town come award season. And of
And if
course,
they're
no
not,
yearbook is complete
well, that's
without
embarrassing.
hyper-specific awards. For example, most likely to win the hearts of the nation while being extremely handsome, that would be me.
Yeah. Or
Well, he's not
most
bad looking.
likely to pick up a short king and throw them over their shoulder.
Also me.
He doesn't look like a short king to me.
I think they
He
get
looks
the picture.
normal-sized.
So please join us in celebrating
like
our first entry
the
into
straight
this
line of his
prestigious
cut.
album. A psychological sequel
It's not a bowl
with
cut, but
eye-popping graphics
it
to
gives me the
boot.
vibe of one because of how flat that hairline is along the forehead. Yes, okay, agreed. Good start. Hellblade 2. Good times. Less action,
Senua's
please.
Saga Hellblade 2 enters our Future Game
Unless it's
Show Wants to
big
Watch
cinematic
2024
moments,
yearbook, a
like
whopping
that bit in the
7
teaser where you're
years
running
since
from that
the launch
giant.
of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, a story-driven action-adventure game from Cambridge developers Ninja Theory. Hellblade is memorable for its myth-infused world and unique approach to psychological horror. Protagonist Senua suffers from psychosis,
It's
represented by
surprising that
cacophony
it's
of
such a unique
binaural
approach.
voices
You'd think
commenting
that-
on her every move. Auditory
think that other people would have done
hallucinations known in-game
Psychosis
as the Furies.
like this in games heaps. It's such a Such a straightforward, obvious idea.
Look at the bones. Look at the bones. That's going to be you.
This is the bit I was talking about from the
Following
original
its
teaser trailer.
electrifying debut at the Game Awards in
It's a pretty
2019,
cool sequence.
which involved
That giant
plenty
chases
of
you and the
hauntingly
people out of the
animated
cave.
chanting, Hellblade 2 quickly shot to the top of our ones to watch list here at the Future Games Show.
Yeah, this whole sequence is very cool. See, stuff like this is much better
Senua
than
seems to have found herself in
just
command of an
straightforward
army of warriors in the
fighting
sequel,
random
and is planning to bring the fight back to
like
the
this.
Vikings who raided her
just
village
random
and killed her
regular
lover.
henchman fights.
The Furies also haunt Senua in the second game, taunting Senua about looming death and the fate of those around her as she strives to rebel against tyranny in 10th century Iceland. As well as thrilling set pieces full of nervous exploration and close shaves, Hellblade 2 features an expanded combat system. We've seen Senua with a sword in hand, dealing savage finishes, blocking brutal strikes, and dodging supernatural streams of flames. Climbing and caving through difficult environments also play a part in the experience, augmented by eye-popping Unreal Engine 5 visuals. Fortunately,
There's
for
not
all
much
of
to
us,
say really
we won't have
about
to wait too long to lose ourselves to this
about Hellblade 2 in a way.
exciting
It
narrative.
just
Senua's saga Hellblade 2 is set to
Hellblade
launch
1
on May
looks great.
21st, 2024.
Everything we've seen from
and it's
Hellblade 2
coming
looks
to
great.
Xbox Series X
It's
and
already a
PC.
done deal. It looks amazing top to bottom. No one's got to be convinced no more.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is coming to Xbox and PC on May 21st, 2024. It's the first game to enter our fancy little yearbook, with more to come later on in the show.
Let's switch gears
Fancy
now
little
and
yearbook.
check in with our friends at ES Digital Games, who have not one or two, but 3 upcoming games to show you.
Holy shit. I don't even know who this company is. ES Digital? ESD Digital? Do they make just anime games from the looks of those screenshots then?
Rin Delora. The whole syndicate is looking
Oh
for you,
my
and I
god.
found you first.
That didn't look good.
Your father instructed me to play this message
What is
for you.
this? Is this an
Do you
iPhone
want
game?
to hear it?
A message
Okay,
from
it's
Dad?
isometric. That's why when it's zoomed in it looks not
I
good.
can't believe you knew him. I was hoping you would know where he went.
This is an iOS game for
We
sure.
all used to call him Stormwalker.
No, I saw a mouse cursor.
Kill the rebel girl and bring Rindelor directly
This is like
to me.
a Steam indie point and click. Oh, it's on all the consoles as well. Okay.
It was supposed to be a routine mission.
Is this some Chinese game developer
terribly wrong.
that pumps out waifu games of every genre? Because the aesthetics are anime, all the main characters are female, and the genres all look like indie Steam stuff. Despite the fact that they seem to all have console releases scheduled.
This is not the end. I will get to the truth. No matter what.
Okay, that one's just Steam and PlayStation. As opposed to the previous one that's everything. What the hell is this?
From far off.
God, this dev is random.
And in close range.
Well, okay, this one's not anime waifu, so that killed that idea. That killed that hypothesis.
Battlejuice, Alchemist.
Battlejuice. Is that meant to be
Thank you
reminiscent of
ES Digital
Beetlejuice?
for the
That's
update on
cheeky.
Awaken Astral Blade, Sky of Tides, and Battlejuice Alchemist. Go get them on your wish lists.
No
Okay,
rest for the wicked.
that
is
dev
the
came out of
next game
nowhere
from
with too
Ori
many
developers
games.
Moon Studios. So let's throw it over to the team to see what we can expect.
I know
from
what this is.
genre-bending action RPG when it enters early
We've seen this
access in
like
April.
twice on stream already. This game looks gorgeous. The cutscenes in this are
Hey,
like
I'm Thomas
somewhere
Mahler.
between
I'm the
cell
creative
shaded
director
and
of
like a
Moon Studios.
painting.
Hey, I'm Gennady.
With lots of,
and I'm
like,
the production
glowing
and technical
HDR lighting and
director,
color.
Both of us are the founders of Moon.
Of course, it's the creators of Ori. I know I said that the first time we saw this game, but
new project which is called No Rest
there's
for the
something
Wicked.
about this
It's
dev that
basically
just knows how to make
my
things look
dream
amazing.
project, right? It's the action RPG that
Whether
I
it's
always
2D,
wanted to play
isometric,
and
whatever.
wanted to play for 20 years now. We're trying to create one of the best combat systems on the market. We also want to completely change how exploration is done, right? That you're not just walking around on a randomly generated flat plane. Combine that with the multiplayer aspect, combine that with all these quote-unquote social elements of like building the town and housing and
Oh my God,
farming and
building
all
town.
of those things. It's
love
the kind of
building
game
town.
that I always wanted to see somebody making, but because they didn't make it, we are making it now.
So you can chop down trees and get resources and build a town up, as well as playing an action RPG with a linear
The
story.
big thing for us to tell people is that the
They're
more
putting
you
all my
would
favorite things
look
into one
into
game.
No Rest for the Wicked, the more you would understand that what we're trying to do is kind of create our own mix. So
And it has a
we
really
will
cool name,
Look at any
No Rest for the
particular
Wicked.
genre, and we would take the elements from this genre that we are excited about. We put it all together into one game, and then we iterate on it. So we might take, combat
game
inspirations
needs one of
from
those,
the Soul series, Monster
Spartan
Hunter,
kicks
animation commit-driven
to
combat,
knock
but
things
also
down holes.
fighting games, things that have combos, things that have special moves, and we try to make it and tune it in our own way. Then we look at things like exploration, interconnected, multifaceted, dense level design that encourages retraversal and discovering the world. So it's really not
There's a
one
crab,
game
go
in
kill it.
particular we're trying
For
to
XP.
necessarily follow. We're just
boss.
inspired by all of these different elements from all of these different games. We put it together and try to grow it and make it into the most perfect version
Every time
it can be.
goes down to ground level
No
for these
Rest for the Wicked
cutscenes.
is coming to early
It looks like
access
something I want to
Steam
watch on Netflix.
April 18th.
I want that kind of graphic style in
That
a
was
show.
the latest on No Rest for the Wicked, which will be available via Steam Early
They're
Access
picking
on
some good
April
picks
18th,
here,
and is
except for
coming
that
to
last
PlayStation and Xbox.
triple
And we've got
offering from
even
that
more
random dev.
exclusive details about that one in the post, Joe.
Definitely stick around
They
for that.
published Tetragon
okay,
and
up
Deck
next
of
is a new
Ashes.
trailer for
Who?
Holston, a psychological shooter where you swap seamlessly between
That
a
last
top-down
random
and
team that
third-person
made those
perspective.
3 games? You're not talking about the Ori team, are you? Oh, cool. Oh my god. It's first person, but it's pixel as hell. That's neat. Yeah, EST games, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. Because I've never even heard of the 2 games you just said. I still think that was the most random dev thing to show us. Cool. I think we've seen a teaser for this before, where you can, even though the view's like this, you can go into first person. There it is. You go into over the shoulder to fire guns, which is super impressive because when it's isometric, it looks like a lot of games you've seen with this kind of graphic style. But the fact that it can actually like zoom in over the shoulder live mid gameplay and even has first person driving like this, that's a robust engine. Holston. The music then was so Silent Hill.
Holston is coming to PlayStation,
If the
Xbox,
Silent Hill
Switch, and PC
composer was
when
Polish.
it's ready.
We've got your first look at EV2 next, a futuristic shooter where you battle against otherworldly creatures in
Ooh.
souped-up mech suits.
Anthem? Anthem with waifus?
The ruins of a shattered Earth. Humanity rallies against an overwhelming invader.
Cheesy so far.
Waging a war
Oh, that's
for
cool.
survival.
Okay.
Using
Nice.
powerful suits, humanity suddenly stands a chance against
I'm not
a
shaking the
mighty
Anthem
foe.
vibe, but
Gear up. Battle to win.
actually, you know what vibe this is giving me? If Anthem was made by an Asian developer, like a Chinese or a Korean developer. They're not doing the greatest job at making the combat looking as satisfying as Anthem's did in its trailers.
Forge alliances and fight for glory.
Here comes Co-op Boy.
Join the fight now.
EV2. Oh, that's why they called it EV2, because the logo is able to do that. Cool
EV2
design.
is coming to PC in early 2025.
Huddle up, fellow RPG fans. Now, I understand the long-awaited sequel to Dragon's Dogma is coming out in a matter of hours, and the excitement levels are
You're going to
off
show
the
another
charts.
Dragon's Dogma trailer?
Not to make the 12-year wait any more excruciating, But our friends at Capcom have sent us
Calm
a
down.
fiery trailer to prepare you for launch.
Oh no.
In a realm of fantasy
I'm tired, man.
and fate,
I'm tired of Dragon's Dogma already.
existed before. As a chosen hero bestowed with immense power, a nefarious wielder,
This feels like a short version of the Ian McShane trailer with a different voice actor.
conqueror of monsters.
Oh, they're getting fancy with it. This feels like a launch trailer. This has launch trailer vibes.
To take your place among the
I'm so glad the wait's over. 12 years. You can tell it was a 12-year wait because they also gave us 12,000 trailers.
Fulfill your destiny. Go forth, Arisen. Follow thy heart to seek the truth.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is like the opposite of what usually happens with trailers.
By the flame.
Like usually you see some trailers and it kind of whets your appetite to see more of a game or want to play a game. I feel like Dragon's Dogma 2, I've seen so much of it through an excessive amount of marketing that I'm kind of less excited to play it because I feel like I've seen it enough that I feel like I've already played it. I mean, I still will someday, but
which is out tomorrow,
good lord.
March 22nd on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
There's
We've got
a limit.
something really special for you now. Our next trailer will be accompanied by a musical performance.
Ooh, Clive and Carlac do karaoke. I was thinking we could do Eternal Flame.
Please don't do karaoke.
That sounds great.
Show games.
The producers are shaking their heads.
Yes.
They'll regret this.
Although the producers are the ones that wrote the script, so
Right, instead, we're throwing it over to
I'm
LA
not giving them
for
credit.
a special performance of Home to Home from the Haunty soundtrack.
Oh, and
Sorry, what?
look out for a release date announcement as well.
Uh-oh.
We'll go into eighth note clicks at 41.
Oh, this game. Yeah, okay, we've seen trailers for this. I don't really want to watch a music video. That's a very nice game, visually, artistically, but I'm just going to get copyright struck by YouTube's music algorithm, and maybe even Twitch's VOD system.
Thank you to everyone involved with that beautiful performance. Haunty is coming to PC,
I'm
PlayStation,
sure it was.
Nintendo Switch, and Xbox on May 23rd, 2024.
I saw some people with
You can watch
violins.
the
I do like
full reveal
violins.
trailer on the FGS YouTube channel.
Our next game follows a fiend called Beelzebub as they try to survive in a desert world
Oh, it's,
ravaged by water shortage. Let's check out
Sand.
a brand new gameplay trailer for Sandland.
Sandland, yeah. Sand something.
Peggy 12.
This is quite topical right now because of the death of Dragon Ball guy. He didn't live long enough to see if his game was going to be a success. And I didn't realize this game had areas that weren't in the desert.
Light of day and the long dark of night.
That's not sand.
I pledge to
That's
devote
tropical.
my entire being to, and do all in my power for this great nation of forest land and you, its people.
What if you can play this in Japanese with subtitles? It would feel right, I think.
Land Army.
The Forest Land Army is really something else.
Starting off as the underdogs? Sounds like my kind of fight.
What is that pink main character?
I'm gonna
Meant to
need
be a
you
demon?
to hand over that aquanium to me.
General Croa.
Right is relative, after all.
This does look fun.
One person's right is another person's wrong.
If you'd shown me like a
Demons are
teaser
no match for the
with just
illustrious
cutscene
Rosetta
stuff,
Brigade.
I would have
Listen,
assumed this was a
Rosetta,
turn-based
we can resolve
JRPG.
this if you'll just talk to us. Keep your naive ideals in
I was
your
kind of
diary.
shocked to see it was like a Mad Max style vehicle combat game.
Indeed it is. With this, our army will control the entire world.
And one where you get to build the vehicles as well.
Lost for our great patriots. I must lead you back to the path of righteousness by ridding this world of demons.
What? He's a match for the prince?
Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans
Oh, so there is on foot,
Forget about me.
button mashy, physical combat, melee.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though.
Now, thou
I wonder what the balance in the game is between vehicle combat and on foot melee.
Not human. Muniel is an angel.
I love that horrible fascist dictator is just like a little child with a bowl cut. There's desert raptors, yay. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Sorry, that trailer was in 4D. Sandland is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
He overacted that moment a little bit.
This
That was a
next
hell of a
trailer
spit
is
take.
for Space Prison, a game where you break out of a galactic complex by
Oh,
crafting
we're about to get
contraband,
something Slay the
brawling
Spire-esque.
inmates, and raising an army of mutant rodents.
I'm guessing from that screenshot. Okay. Wait, no. More like a linear 2D turn-based tactics thing. She's cool. She reminds me of that demon chick in Baldur's Gate 3. Just chonker. Join a gang. I don't know how open-ended this is. If it's meant to be like a turn-based tactics prison simulation, I wonder if you can like join any gang and have any combo of prisoners in your team. Look at her go. Is that the main character? Because we're seeing a lot of her. I thought that was a party member for a second. Maybe you get to create your own character. Death is not an excuse for a shorter sentence. Hilarious. Yeah, she must be the main character because that's her in comic book style on the poster.
Ready to be king of the rats?
Left
You
them
better
hanging.
be, because Space Prison is coming to PC on April the 10th, 2024.
I like his sneakers.
Now it's time to reopen the Future Game Show Ones to Watch yearbook and hand out one of our prestigious badges.
Our next entry is an open
Is that
world
Outlaws?
smuggler's tale that will have you infiltrating wretched hives of scum
It's Outlaws.
and villainy.
I recognize that little creature on the back of her motorcycle. Most likely to steal all your free time. Probably because it's got that Ubisoft open world game feel, which means you're probably going to be icon chasing on the map.
Into the pages of our Future Game Show Ones to Watch yearbook.
Let's jump.
We're looking at you, Assassin's Creed.
Outlaws
Vikings,
is a third-person
Valhalla.
scoundrel simulator from Open World Maestro's
First
Massive Entertainment.
scoundrel simulator.
Known for spearheading Tom Clancy's The Division and last year's Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
That was a very divisive game, that Avatar game. Some people loved it and some people hated it. It was all over the place.
I think that went pretty well, right?
I think
In
one of the biggest
sacred
criticisms I saw
timeline,
of it is that
Star
it's
Wars Outlaws sits between
like we were
The
just
Empire
talking about.
Strikes Back and
It felt
Return
like
of the
playing a
Jedi,
Ubisoft
and stars
icon
enterprising
chaser.
outlaw Kay Vess.
where you just run around a
Boasting
map
an
just getting
adorable
things done.
alien companion,
Just side
a
quests.
droid bodyguard in a trench coat, and a customizable speeder bike. Vess sets out to become
I didn't know
a
the speeder
household
was
name in the
customizable, that's
underworld
fun.
by planning heists and schmoozing with syndicates. So yes, you can expect a few uncomfortable audiences with Jabba the Hutt.
Not the first time we've outrun the Empire.
As well as engaging in gun and gadget-fueled infiltration combat, which inevitably leads to high-speed escapes. You'll dogfight in your ship, the Trailblazer, and explore the galaxy's cities, deserts,
The
and hives.
visuals of
From Tatooine to Kijimi and the planets between, you'll score
the
credits,
spaceflight
smuggle goods,
look pretty damn
and make
good.
difficult choices to manage Kay's growing reputation. And her wanted level.
looks raw, it looks lived in.
Outlaws is coming to PC,
When you're
PS5,
flying around or
and
through
Xbox Series X
massive
sometime in
motherships or
2024.
derelict
But
structures, it looks
crucially,
legit.
that means there's still time for you to draw up plans for how you'll play the galaxy's most notorious criminals off each other for your own selfish gain.
It's too bad there's no new footage of this. This is all taken from the other stuff we've seen already. I just felt the need to talk about this again, without anything new to show. Which is a bit of a cheat, I think. Bit of a letdown.
We are delighted to welcome Star Wars Outlaws into our Ones to Watch yearbook, and we'll be bringing you more coverage on the Future Game Show
I feel like
YouTube
these
channel
ones to
as we
watch
move closer
segments
to the
are
release
not
date
new
later this year.
content. It's
What's next,
it's just
Ben?
them bringing up
Ben?
pre-existing games that they think look cool. Why is the
Not this again.
light so bright?
Leave him alone. How dare you bully him? Only I get to bully him. Are we clear?
What's happening? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Blockbuster Inc. lets you go behind the scenes and run your
These
own
two are
movie
so
studio,
fucking weird.
picking stars and setting scenes in a bid to sweep up the awards. I'm clearly going to be great at this one.
What's he doing?
I didn't punch him. I
Oh my
really did
God.
not.
From the worst cinematic nightmares.
Is this a game
Oh,
based
hi,
on the
Tom.
one? The one. The room?
to an unforgettable, masterful cinematography.
Barbie? Wait, what's happening?
Blockbuster Inc.
Cool.
Game where you make your dream movies come true.
Oh man, okay.
Create your own
I actually love it.
sets.
I have, is it Sid
fancy.
Meier's The Movies on PC?
Make your
From way
dream
back,
movies,
which is basically this game.
even if they are a bit
And you can,
weird.
even though you're playing a tycoon game, from a SimCity perspective, you can actually make the movies.
Win
Looks like they're going for the exact
prestigious
same
awards
thing.
and Grand ceremonies. Nurture your movie stars.
Oh my god, that's The Boys. Can you remake the Tom Green movie, Freddy Got Fingered? That would be a...
Navigate through the history
That'd be a hell of a callback.
cinematography.
Ding. So does the town change around your lot with the
Blockbuster
eras?
Inc.
Like from Golden Age Hollywood to
Coming
modern?
soon.
And the cars and
Blockbuster
stuff?
Inc. is coming to PC on June the 6th, 2024.
That's neat.
Switching gears, the developers of tropical sandbox adventure Chia are here to reveal some exciting news about the future of the game.
Game of the Year edition, after they got the nomination at the Game Awards. Out on Steam, we knew that. Why have they got a bird in an Arlong? What is that? 8 new soul melodies. Oh, they've added to it. They've just like updated the game with more content. Which sucks for people who played and finished it when it was relevant before the awards show. I hate it when that happens because it feels like I've missed out on content by playing the game too early. That's the thing I hate about modern gaming. Sometimes you don't know whether being on a game early is going to mean that you miss out on stuff in the long run. And I ain't going back to play it again because there's too many games for that shit. And life's too short. I've got to keep it moving. Until my Game Pass subscription runs out and I can't afford games anymore, in which case, I don't know. I'll stream myself being a farmer, I guess. I totally forgot about the animal possession mechanic in this. They don't show it off in trailers very often. It just left PS Plus? What did? This? To Chia?
That's right. Chia launches today
Sorry,
on
Chia.
Steam.
The T
and
is
it's coming
silent.
to Nintendo Switch this summer. And that's not all. Existing players on PlayStation and Epic Games
It's
Store
confusing
can
because
check out the
T'Challa you
major
actually
game
say the T.
update too.
But Chia
We've got
you
a closer
don't.
look at Rumble Club now, a clumsy combat game that's a complete clobberfest.
I was going to say clusterfuck. The show's moving at quite a blistering pace considering that there's still quite a lot of show left. We're only like halfway through.
Throughout time and antiquity, the building blocks of society have been based on democracy. Debate and
Democracy
compromise
manifest.
through peaceful deliberation. But sometimes there is no more powerful way to make a point
Then a punch to the face!
Punch. Dead. Cool.
In Rumble Club, there's no problem. A punch and solve.
Okay. I feel like there's too many games trying to copy the Fall Guys format nowadays. Hard to get excited for something like this because of it.
Don't stumble.
They even use the word fall in the marketing.
Wish list now.
It's like Gang Beasts and then Fall Guys. Between those two games, they've created like a new genre of party game. Of people. Oh, look, it's Emaru. I guess she
Getting ping pong.
was paid to sponsor this game on stream in like an early access code. Rumble Club, okay. Playtest.
Rumble Club is coming to PC and mobile this April.
Our next game has musical contributions from none other than Rick Astley.
And we
What?
promise this isn't some elaborate
Oh my god,
fix.
Rick
We
Astley?
wouldn't want to let you down like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd never tell a lie and hurt you.
Okay, please stop with the bit and show the game, because you had me at Rick Astley. So what do they mean by that? Did he compose the music for this?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it
And it's
as
got like
an adventure.
it's got like somewhere between Disney and sticker animation.
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is
Saga returns after
So
what?
do you think I should do?
Is this a
Miscreants have the nerve to steal
hand-drawn
from
frames?
me.
Is this
I
a
demand
remake of
to know
something
who we're dealing with.
that I don't remember from my childhood?
Come on, Simon. Get the magic books.
I missed those featuring Rick
Defeat the
Astley.
big evil wizard.
How though?
Save the magic worlds. Easy, right?
Is he a voice actor, or did he do all the orchestral score? What? Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Oh, so it's like a new game, but it's an origin story for an old game.
Is coming to PlayStation, Xbox,
That was
Switch,
probably a point and clicker.
PC, Apple, and Linux in 2024.
Even coming
So
to Apple
point and click it into
and
your wish
Linux.
lists.
Jesus.
Now, we know you love a good
teaser.
This again.
The original game must have been on like Max.
I know you were in a game with an active battle system, but this is a strictly turn-based production.
Noted. I'll follow the initiative from now on.
Haha.
I'm just giddy about the next world
Ha, ha,
premiere,
ha.
which is a collaboration
Ha.
between two incredible forces of nature, kind of like us, Sam.
Come on, what is this, guys?
Right.
Come on.
Right?
I mean, I ship them.
It's a good gag.
If they had an
funny joke.
OnlyFans together, I'd watch it.
Why won't anyone laugh? Where did the laughter go? Why do we not laugh anymore?
We're not laughing because we're waiting for the OnlyFans link. Yay, birdings. Didn't they just say this is a turn-based tactics battle game? This is not what I expected to see. What is happening? Peanut Planet. What? Project Mango. I do not understand what we just saw. That was not gameplay.
Project Mango is a collaboration between Tucana Interactive, developers of Dorfromantic, and YouTube
Oh, hence the
animation
toucan.
maestros
Tucana.
Kurzgesagt in a nutshell. It's coming to Steam in 2025.
Up next, we've got the latest update on Outpost Infinity Siege, a first-person shooter with base building and tower defense elements.
Outpost of Infinity Siege.
It's over. Forget our old doomsday scenario.
We have seen a teaser for this
In
before.
the end, our pride and avarice
It's a real-time strategy
was to be our downfall.
where you actually get to go down in the fight in first person. Yeah?
And yeah, when evil reigns supreme,
I
heroes
remember
rise up in defiance.
isometric base building
They
stuff.
are the glimmer of hope within the encroaching darkness.
Outpost core.
The action's pretty intense.
Commencing synchronization.
Like on the ground, it's
20%.
kind of wild.
50%. 100%. Fire.
Oop. Cyborg anime waifu. There was like a random arm or an object to the left of one of those shots that was like skitzing out, like the physics engine was losing its mind. Here it is, the RTS mode. And then you go down and you actually fight. That's so cool. I mean, it's not new. Command & Conquer Renegade, I think, did that back in the day. But I feel like that game was ahead of its time. People were not ready for first-person shooter cross RTS.
That ignite the fires of hope.
There's so much going on in the action scenes of this. Wow. Some of those shots look like Matrix Revolutions. No, wait. Revelations? What was the third one called? Remember in the third one when all
Outpost
the
Infinity Siege
octopuses
is
are coming through?
officially
Like
coming to
that.
Steam on March 26th.
They definitely
We're
got some
taking a
inspiration
trip to
from
the
Matrix
Scottish
3.
Highlands now to hear the latest on Farewell North, an atmospheric puzzle adventure starring a border collie and its owner.
Ah. Coot.
Okay, Chesley. I think it's time.
You're a good boy. Ah, okay. Heartbroken. Do you play as the border collie or the lady? This is a you're gonna cry game. I know it. So you're the dog trying to reconnect with your lost human? By using your senses to track where she's been and what she was doing and feeling? That's what I'm reading. I'm so into it. I could not be more into it. Because there are sequences where you play as human. We did see her just moving around. Sometimes they're together, sometimes they aren't. And sometimes you're the lady, and most of the time you're the dog. So I don't know how close I am to my guess as to what this game's about.
Thank you for your help, Kelly. Oh, aye, and Mr. Chesley, of course.
I feel like that's how this game is depicting how dogs see the world. That kind of black and white.
Nintendo Switch and Xbox on August 15th.
Our next game will have you praying to the gods for help as you take on hordes of Draugr in PvE combat.
See, you can't go from crying dog game
My name is Mark Jacobs.
to random Viking action game.
CEO/Chief Creative at now
You lost me
Unchained
instantly.
Entertainment. We're currently working
Nothing
on
wrong
three
with
things: Final Stand
beefy
Ragnarok,
axe-swinging
Unchained,
action games.
and
It's
the
just,
Unchained Engine,
it's
which
just a dime a
powers,
dozen
the
in the
games
video
that we're
game
making
space.
now,
You know what I mean?
The games we're going to make in the future.
I want to cry
and
to
also, of course, the
to
name
cute
change.
dog puppers.
It's been a while for us to get where we are. But the key thing for us is we never gave up.
This
And
looks like a
now we're
horde
at the
mode
point
game.
where not only is
They did say
FSR ready to
PvE,
go
so I
on,
think it's you just
but
versus
our
like
engine can do
10,000
things
mobs.
that no one else that we've seen so far is able to do. And what we wanted to do was large-scale battles, 500 or more people, 30 frames a second.
My name is Michelle Davies. I'm art director at Unchained Entertainment, currently working on Final Stand Ragnarok. The really cool part about it and where its core is, it allows for
There is some
many
crowd
more
sims going on
entities
here.
than you see in other engines to give you that Helm's
But
Deep.
to be fair,
Final Stand Ragnarok,
Dynasty
it
Warriors
is the
games
few
have been
versus
doing this for a
hordes,
long time.
Thousands of enemies.
FSR is a hack and slash, Buddha slasher. It is meant to be fun. and
What do you call
silly
those
and
kinds of games?
snarky
Muso?
at times. Yeah, this
Is that
is
the
a game
correct
that doesn't try
genre?
to take itself too seriously. We're also going to have what we're calling First Look Fridays.
Just because they have an
where
engine
we're
that
gonna offer players
is
a
really
sneak
good at
peek
depicting thousands of
things
mobs at
like
once.
New scenarios.
Doesn't mean it's
new
going to impress
champions,
people when other people have done the
modified
same thing
scenarios. Hey, maybe we'll make this
in
a
different
little
ways
harder.
with different
Or maybe
engines.
instead of 1,000, NPCs.
Doesn't matter
coming
how
away,
effective the
we're
engine
gonna
was.
make
What matters is the
500,
game already
make them
existed
a lot
and did
more
the thing.
powerful. We're going to try different things with them. No matter how well you thought things out, the players are going to have much more interesting things to say once they've played it. We want to see what they like, what they don't like, and the way FSR
You know what they
has been
like?
built.
They like
it is so
pupper
easy
games that
for
make
us
you
to
cry.
make changes, in a scenario. Being able to do that real time with real players gives us such an edge in iteration. And certainly the scale is always going to be, our strongest suit.
If you would like to experience what it feels like to be in that moment, the middle of Helm's Deep, fighting the onslaught, you're really going to like Final Stand Ragnarok.
The goal right now is to launch on Steam in March, PC of course, and then over the remainder of the year, we're going to be working to get it at least on one of the consoles and launch fairly quickly after that.
Final Stand Ragnarok.
Final Stand Ragnarok will launch on PC this month with console versions to come in the near future.
I wish games would go back
It's
to
time for
just
the ones to
simpler
play
names.
montage,
Like,
which is where
your
we
game could
cover
just be
a
called
series of
Final
awesome
Stand.
games that will be
Do you have to
available
drop a
play
semicolon
right
and
after
put
the
another
show.
word in
Just
there?
head to the Future Game Show Steam page.
Like
where
the word
you'll find all the
Ragnarok
featured
is,
demos in every game in today's broadcast.
you know,
May
like
your
Revelations
wishlist
or
run
Redemption. Like, it's the kind of word that people snap onto games all the time. Maybe they just want people to think about other popular games, like God of War Ragnarok is huge, so let's put
First
Ragnarok
up
at the end
is
of our
New
game, and
Star
maybe Grandma will
GP,
buy it by
a
accident.
rip-roaring retro racer with arcade sensibilities.
This is retro. Jesus.
And this is Realm of Ink, a mythological
Ooh.
action roguelike where you call on the power of adorable ink.
Twin stick action, but like Okami graphics. Yeah.
And here's Go-Go Town, cartoon sandbox where you rejuvenate a rundown city.
I like rejuvenating
Up
things.
next is Follow the Meaning, a
Little Animal
peculiar
Crossing,
point
little
and
bit
click
of
puzzler starring
town
a
building.
detective with a delightful trilby.
Crayon drawn point and click puzzle
is
game.
Sliding in now, a lightning fast
How is
FPS
Angerfoot
that
still
puts
not
the
out?
kick into kick-ass.
I used to watch people play
Or how
YouTube
about
Let's
Duck
Plays of that
Paradox,
like
a
5 years ago.
disco-dancing bullet hell platformer where you rescue your web-footed
I think they used to have the game on
Rounding out
like
the crew is
itch.io before it
Deathbound,
became more
an
legit.
action RPG
And then
where
it
you
became a
combine
real
the
release.
personalities of fallen warriors.
That was meh.
And remember, all these games are available to play for free.
I would like
right
to play
after the show.
Angerfoot though. It looks really fun.
Thanks to everyone who worked with us to provide a free demo for the ones to play section.
Are those codes
And
usable?
Speaking of free games, one
Okay,
of the
my
people
screen
lucky
just cut
enough
out.
to claim one of
Oh,
these,
there it comes.
and you just got yourself access to a time-limited playtest of Go-Go Town. So get Go-Go going.
Is Go-Go Town the Animal
And
Crossing
I
one we just
suspect
saw?
they're all gone now.
Yeah.
So
There's absolutely no
here's
way.
a gameplay
I've watched
trailer
this.
for TerraTech World.
I watched this
a
showcase
multiplayer
weeks
survival
later.
builder perfect for fans of Valheim.
This was like 2 weeks ago at least, I think. So the Valheim team are building another Valheim style game, but this time more Lego-ish. And sci-fi. That's cute. Actually looks legit like Lego. Or like Lego adjacent sets. Like Meccano or what's the other? There's another one I'm looking for in my brain. Not barnacles. Seems to be like it all takes place inside that vehicle. I haven't seen anyone get out of the vehicle yet. Maybe there is no human. Maybe you only control like a vehicle that you build yourself. And then you go survival craft. TerraTech. Well, the word tech is in the word, the name.
Rev your engines, because TerraTech
So it's probably all
Worlds is coming to
vehicle-based.
Steam Early Access on the 22nd of March, which is tomorrow.
Time to slip on your dancing shoes now, as we've got
So
a
is there
psychedelic rhythm shooter
another
where
TerraTech?
you empty your clip to
Rhythm
the
shooter?
beat.
I'm only asking because it has worlds in it. TerraTech World suggests there's a TerraTech franchise that now is open world with a sequel.
Target acquired. Target location.
Okay, this is more BPM, Metal Hellsinger type stuff, which I dig. I don't like this aesthetic as much as
So many choices.
either Metal Hellsinger or BPM, but the gameplay is matters here, and to some extent the music. That's one of the things that makes Metal Hellsinger so good. The music's all legit. It makes it so much more fun it would be otherwise. Robobeat. Oh, he's pointing the cassette tape like a gun. I actually thought that was a gun in his hand.
I love a good remix. RoboBeat is coming to Steam and Epic Games Store. on May
Robobeat is such a
16th,
Steam game
2024.
name as well.
So shoot it onto your wish lists. Also, a demo is available
Kinda,
right now.
I might
so
actually
you
shoot
can
that on my
dive in
wish
after
list.
the show.
Now, if you fancy yourself something of a contemporary Sherlock, this next game's for you. The operator has you analysing evidence to solve impossible, sometimes
Yes.
improbable cases from behind a
Solving
computer
mysteries.
screen.
I want this. Whatever this is. Less shooty shoot, more
Welcome
figurey
to the
out.
FDI, Mr. Tanner. As our newest operator, your role is to support our agents in the field.
Oh,
Using cutting-edge software.
okay, cool.
Investigate mysterious crimes.
Not what I thought was coming.
Dig for clues.
So you're the man.
Uncover
You're the man on the
the
computer,
truth.
as
Good luck.
the fat Asian kid from Spider-Man would say. You're just doing like the spy operational stuff from the PC.
The truth is out there. You just have to know where to look.
I dig it.
The operator is coming to PC in May 2024. Okay. It's
Okay.
time to jump into our ones to watch yearbook for the last time in the spring showcase. And this entry comes with a
Every time they do a ones to
special
watch,
treat.
it's not a
But just
new
before
look
we
at
get into
anything.
it,
This is
a
going to be
little
just another
scare
game we
warning
already
for
know
those
about,
afraid of
with old footage. Just to talk about a game that looks good again.
Uncertain circumstances, infestations of otherworldly horrors
Hey,
that
Sham.
slowly seek to destroy you and everything you hold dear, and the North Sea.
Dramatic turn. I'm slowly becoming immune to the bits they keep doing, the skits. I'm no longer bristling as much. It's like I'm being conditioned to accept a
Emerging
virus
from
into my
sinister
body.
Depths, the Chinese Room's first-person psychological horror game, Still
Yes.
Wakes the Deep, has found a home in
This looks
the
cool.
future game show Wants to Watch yearbook. From the narrative magicians behind Everyone's Gone
Once
to
again,
the
they won't have
Rapture
new
and
stuff to
Amnesia,
show.
A Machine for Pigs, Still Wakes the Deep is a
Okay.
rich tome of...
That is a little bit of a iffy thing. I like Everyone Went to the Rapture. It's one of the more decent walking simulators I've ever played. And I'm not using it as a negative. It actually is like literally a walking simulator game. It's not even trying not to be. But Machine for Pigs, as much as I enjoyed it, it's kind of like the controversial entry into Amnesia. Like, a lot of fans of Amnesia don't like that one because of how stripped back it is. Like, it's not exactly a walking simulator, but Machine for Pigs is like this uncomfortable spot somewhere between a walking simulator and a traditional Amnesia game. Like, so much of the game's mechanics from the other games are stripped back to the point of you almost don't do anything in it. Like, your lantern doesn't even have limited fuel capacity. You just have it the entire time. Like, it has shockingly fewer gameplay mechanics than every other game in the franchise, to the point where it feels like a developer that only usually makes walking simulators trying to make one that isn't for another franchise, but not quite doing a good enough job to add enough more gameplay to it to make it not a walking simulator, if that makes sense. So that's a little bit of a sticking point for this game. I feel like a lot of people are going to find this game a hard sell just because of the dev behind it.
Terror that seeks to push your panic buttons.
But I feel like this is the game that's going to prove them. If they can make a legitimate first-person horror game out of this, I feel like they've just rescued their brand.
Players step into the steel-toed
But there's a lot
shoes of
riding
an
on
oil
this.
rig worker
There's
who
a
must
lot
evade
riding on
shrieking
this.
stalkers and look for answers in the isolating,
I'm actually scared for them.
halls
I want
of
this to be good.
1970s drilling platform stranded in the North Sea.
Simping over Gina. Oh, is she on now? I wonder if this game's doing that thing where all yellow objects can be interacted with.
And to sate the appetites
Like
of
in
our
Uncharted.
scare-hungry viewers, we've been working with the team to bring you a terrifying new trailer that will reveal when you can get your hands on it.
They are going to show new content? Well, that's a first. For the ones to watch segment. Cool.
I still can't
Happy
believe
with
you
that.
went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever.
You can't run forever. Why is there
I
a
know you were just trying
portal
do
to hell
right by me, so
in that
I
washing
need
machine?
You to do what's right by us now.
Oh, there's some
please,
goo.
Cass.
There's some leg coming out of that goo. There goes the
I'm
rescue
so
vehicle.
Tired of fighting. I just want it to be over.
That's how I feel with gaming sometimes. I am also
Want
so
you
tired of
home.
fighting.
The girls want you home, but
I just want to pet dogs.
if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you, but I won't wait forever.
I'm not entirely sure if... I don't think that's the main character talking. I think that's your motivation. You're probably searching this oil rig for a female character that...
Why would you say something so
related to.
controversial yet so brave?
That was actually
You heard it
that
here
was actually a
first.
well-used
Still Wakes the
V-mote,
Deep is
Sham.
coming to PS5, Xbox, and PC
That was in
on
response
June
to me saying the petting dogs thing,
Let's
yeah?
look at Battle Crush now, a multiplayer action brawler where you fight like gods as the earth crumbles beneath your feet.
Actually, you're officially the first person to use a V-mote in a context where it's like answering something that I said or did. So, good job, Sham. Most of the time
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Most of the time it's Jay dropping the sexy boy V-mote. You know, because he loves it. Also,
emotional damage.
That one seems like it cuts off really quickly, but I mean, people get the idea. I actually have more being edited currently. I have... Let me just check. Give me a sec. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. I have 13 more of those currently being edited. I've actually found the clips. I'm in the middle of snipping them into bite-sized, perfect 600 by 400 squares. Thank you. I'm going to assume that's you celebrating the fact that more V-motes are coming. Some of them are ones that we talked about previously that I actually wrote down as ideas. And then some were stuff I thought about on the fly. I'll get them up probably by the next stream. Oh, do you know what the next stream is, Sham? I'm not sure if you saw my my streaming plan. No more V-notes from me. We've probably only got so many channel points.
Don't you talk to me about grammar.
Don't you talk to me about grammar. Tuesday is Paw Patrol. We're going back to Paw Patrol. They just released a new Paw Patrol game on Game Pass, Paw Patrol World. That's a Paw Patrol's first open world game. I can't wait. In the meantime, what is this? Okay. Oh, they're like chibi versions of the gods. Cool. I'm guessing Greek gods. Not like Jesus versus Muhammad. But you know what else is on Game Pass, Sham, that I will also play at some point in the near future? The Bluey game. Which I know you're probably all for. This reminds me too much of League of Legends in a arena-style brawler format. I'm not feeling this. I do not care for the genre. Oh god, just kill me please from waiting a second. I'll make a note of that. I wonder how many slots I get to use for these. There's probably a limit.
The second beta test begins today, March 21st, on Steam, Android, and iOS. It's hard to believe, but we've got yet another world premiere coming up next.
World premiere.
So soon after the last one. That's more unlikely than a marble in
Wow, they don't have that many world premieres during this showcase. I think it's only the second or third one in 2 hours worth of show.
To the architect, every idea starts with a single line, springing forth from our ambition.
Oh, sorry, I gotta pause this. I'm gonna add to the notes, the list, that bit in Billy Madison. You know the speech the guy does that ends in, I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul? And he's like, well, you simple no would have been fine. I can't put that whole speech obviously as a V-mode, but maybe I can find it. Maybe I can figure out a nice quick edit of it.
To them, an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
What is this? Cell shaded? Wait, what are we?
World of dreams.
I don't understand what the gameplay is we just saw.
And doorways.
This looks like the board game Clue, but from a first-person shell-shaded perspective. Not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. Blueprints. No, I don't get it. It's Raw Fury though. They're a good publisher. Played a whole bunch of Raw Fury
That
stuff
was
on
your
stream.
first look at Blueprints, a strategic adventure game where you create the world you explore. It's coming soon to PC.
Oh, okay.
All right. Up next, we've got...
I think I get it. I think what was happening was every time you opened a door, you had to spend some kind of points to pick from a list of what you wanted the next room to be. So you're kind of constructing the world that you're exploring as you're trying to solve puzzles and solve the mystery. Probably a stream reward too that plays a random one, since it's going to be a lot. What's a stream reward? What do you mean by this? Not quite following. Plays a random one for the alerts. Are you talking about like follower alerts, sub alerts, bit alerts, like those kinds of things when people do other things? Are you saying like have one redeemable channel point reward that just plays one at random instead of just picks, instead of you having to just pick it? Oh, okay. Now I follow. I thought you were talking about something else. When you said stream reward, I thought that was some other feature that you wanted me to tie them to as with a randomizer. So I just got lost in the source there a bit.
An Unreal Engine 5 survivors-like set in a world plagued by cosmic horrors. Here's Hordes of Hunger.
Hordes of Hunger. Generic name. Oh, cool. Action survivor-like. What the hell do they mean by survivor-like? That's not a thing. You just made that up. This looks like a roguelike. They want to pretend they're not a roguelike, so they said survivor-like instead. Okay, that's a cool poster though. But the poster's way cooler than the game. Trash-like.
At the ready because
yeah, I'm going to
Hordes of
forget that
Hunger is
exists
coming to
immediately.
PC in 2024.
That poster is somewhat
Our next
memorable,
game
but the
is
game
all
wasn't.
about connecting blocks and controlling bots to climb the corporate
Oh,
ladder.
cute.
Here's Linkito.
Linkito. Wait, what are you doing? Making like electrical links? Oh, so it's like it's a programming logic puzzle game. I dig it. Sleep with your boss simulator. I bet if we type that into Steam, that probably already exists. Linkito. So people who are like electrical engineers are going to be very good at that.
Linkito invites you to connect on PC this summer. Hey, Sam, before we get on to the next trailer, I need to ask you something.
Oh,
Why
they're doing a
does
bit.
Karlak have a teddy bear called Clive?
Why does Ben have a teddy bear called Samantha?
Neither of these things are true. They're reading from a script.
Okay, I'm going to need some time.
Well, that's okay, as we've got
Acting.
another dazzling world premiere
Good
up
job.
next. Let's roll that.
He put
while
his
I
all into that.
sort him out.
That was 120% prowess. Thought they were naked. Yeah, they're both wearing the same beige / peach colored outfits. I was saying that at the start of the expo, actually. What is this? Build an abyssal city. Ooh. Is this a town builder based on, like, Lovecraft? Oh, dude. No way. It's basically a town management game where you're building Innsmouth. How has this not already been done? What a concept. So I'm guessing you need your villagers to like worship at the altars of Cthulhu and then maybe occasionally sacrifice some of them to the elder gods to keep them at bay. This is fucking amazing. Worshippers of Cthulhu. You know what? I need to write that down. I need to show a friend of mine that likes
SimCity
Cthulhu
in
stuff.
hell? Kind of like living in the UK, right, Ben?
It's the worst. Worshippers
That's
of
awesome.
Cthulhu is worming its way onto PC in 2024.
To,
Our next game
to be
has
fair, not your
British
kind of game,
folklore
Sham.
with a beautiful hand-drawn art
You're
style.
not one for
Let's take a
the
look.
camera in the sky, mouse clicking on things games. But you have to admit the concept's cool. Oh, sweet. Point and click adventure with an awesome hand-drawn art style. This almost looks like something I'd expect from the developer that made Oxenfree and After Party. If you know what I mean. I don't know how I'm getting that vibe. The heirloom comes with a record. You can get it on vinyl.
You can inherit the heirloom when it lands on PC,
You like cameras in the
Xbox,
sky?
PlayStation,
Oh, fair
and
enough.
Nintendo Switch later this year.
I've played a
Right.
couple of games like that
Here's
where
a new
you...
trailer for
I remember
Spine,
you
a
complaining
cinematic
that they were
gun-fu
boring.
brawler where you take down an oppressive regime with the help of
This
a
we've seen
talking
before.
backbone.
This game's been talked up quite a bit. Apparently the action animations and choreography in this are incredible. Look at this stuff. John Wick. But lady. So immediately you've got Jeannie's attention because she loves John Wick and she loves Lady.
It's starting to rain. Don't get your guns wet.
Oh, you said that when I was playing Evil Genius 2. But I think it was less about the fact that it was a camera in the sky clicky game and more about the fact that it was specifically one of the ones that's like building and strategy. Yeah, I told you Jeannie would be all over this. Yeah, I remember seeing them making a big deal out of this, like the animation system for all the combat is like got procedural stuff to it, so she always like looks really smooth doing stuff, and she can interact with like the wall when she's near it, like the animation actually customizes. I just hope it doesn't turn out to be
Spine will
a
be
cheap,
spin-kicking
trashy
its
game
way
with like a
onto
really
PC,
good
PlayStation and Xbox
animation
in
mechanic.
2025.
Moving on to something a little more sinister.
Because sometimes games like that release on Steam mainly, they have one thing about them that makes them look awesome, but then you play the game and everything else is like really cheap, and it's like that one thing that's good is not enough to save the rest of the package.
We've got the latest update on Indica, a psychological
Gun Carter
puzzle game
Sifu?
where
Oh
you
my god,
play
yes.
as a rogue nun.
I still have to play Sifu. It's been on my list for a long time. I just can't play stuff that costs money because no one has any. No one has money. We're all poor. We're all poor nowadays. We have to play the stuff that we already have access to through Game Pass or whatever. What the hell was that? The disrespect. Midnight Fight Express. Also very good combat animation system. What the hell is this? That was really classy for a second, and now what? Hold right mouse button to pray. I almost actually reached over to do it. Oh, this is that nun game.
God, please.
Okay, there was a teaser for this at a showcase recently.
Talk to me this one time.
If this is the game I'm thinking of, that looked incredible.
How did I go
It's
against
so
you?
weird. Like the sound effects in the UI are like 8-bit Nintendo, but the game has got like a monochrome
Is it in
indie
my
film
power
look to it.
intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan?
This trailer's not showing off how weird this actually is.
This is how it's supposed to be.
The teaser blew my mind though.
He will be alright. Ilya will live.
This makes it look like an like a linear story adventure nun simulator. it's really not.
See, I'm trying.
May 8th? Yeah, I think that's what it said. Unless that was the date card for the previous game and we just didn't see the edit between the two trailers. We need more games with guns? No, Sham. I disagree. Indica, yeah. If you weren't there on the stream where I saw the teaser for this, you need to watch the first trailer because it's weird.
Befriending a demon.
That trailer did not show it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Ben, it's a tiefling. It's different from a demon.
Can I fast forward this?
Hasn't gone so badly for me. That was Indica, which is coming to PC in Q2 2024.
I hate to break it to you, Ben, but this next one is our last trailer. It is a super cool world premiere, though. Which
There's still 42 minutes left on the clip, though. How is this the last trailer?
But somehow that feeling is being slowly usurped by the promise of a new video game to look at. Curious.
Oh, there's a whole section at the end of a bunch of devs sitting at a desk talking about the show. That's why.
You want the truth, my liege?
Yeah, we don't want after show. Boring.
Peace is a fairy tale. Something you
the
tell
rats.
Young rats to stifle the nightmares.
They're little baby rats.
It's high time you woke up.
Oh, that does sound like Geralt. You're right.
Nightmare is upon us.
Is this Witcher 4?
War raged in the south. A terrible evil stirred in the north, endlessly clawing from one year to the next, until finally free of its frost-bound imprisonment.
He's not really trying to sound different from his Geralt voice.
You know nothing.
Is this a strategy game or is this an action game? I can't tell.
Fangs sharp as steel, and a thirst for vengeance that will not sate. There's a time for heroes. That time is over.
Cool. This is a pretty intense trailer for such adorable graphics. I say adorable graphics as a bat just completely annihilates some poor mouse.
And as cold as the snow that shrouds these lands, a rat carved from iron, bred for battle.
See, okay, this looks, it might be action. It's a 2D side-scrolling action thing, right?
And so, a new tale begins.
Okay, fun.
Tales of Iron 2.
Oh, you weren't kidding about it being a sequel.
Wishlist now.
I didn't realize you actually recognized this.
That was your first peek at Tales of Iron 2.
It's very gruesome
Whiskers
for that
of
art
Winter,
style.
Which is coming to PC, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch in 2024.
But with that, we will have to bid you all adieu. Sam, I can feel you laughing and smiling uncomfortably. Why?
Nothing. It's just
because we're at the end of the
it's
skits.
Not nothing, actually.
She's happy to
it's not the end of the
finally
show,
get off camera and go back to her life.
We have another trailer. It's like a one more.
Oh, they had a secret encore trailer.
Do it,
cheeky.
Right. And you just kept this to yourself the whole time. You know,
Awkward sexual tension.
We've been
I mean, the skits are awkward, but
we've been, like,
I think that sexual tension's legit.
I feel like
I know, and best of all, it's another world
They
premiere.
got something going on.
Gotcha.
No, not gotcha, Sam.
World premiere.
You've embarrassed me.
Gotcha.
No,
I should,
Sam. Not gotcha.
You know how like you drink every time, like drinking games? I should have done a world premiere Biscoff game.
Gotcha.
Every time they world premiere, eat. Take a dollop of Biscoff. Oh, it's a first-person shooter. Okay.
Hey, are you receiving me?
Should have had a Fox girl hosting? What, like a VTuber? I feel like that would turn off too much of their potential audience. There's a lot of people that don't like the VTubing space. trying to figure out what kind of first-person shooter this is.
Don't take any risks. We need you.
Is it one of these ones where it's mostly sneaking around horror with limited ammo? So like avoiding stuff is better than firing off? It also looks a little bit like stylized, like it's not full realistic graphics.
Laura, please answer. The area is not safe.
Industria 2. I didn't know there was an Industria 1. I suppose I should look that up and see what the big deal is. Because they decided to do this as their fancy encore trailer, so I guess this is meant to be a big deal to somebody.
Industria 2, which is coming soon to PC, so make sure it's on your wish lists. And no more funny business. That really was our final trailer of the show.
For real this time. It's been an absolute pleasure, Sam.
Likewise, Ben.
Although she spent the whole show roasting him.
Thank everyone for tuning in.
He was the butt of most of the jokes and all those
We'd
skits.
also like to shout out the people behind the scenes who've made this spring showcase a reality, and our partners over at PAX.
Remember to head over to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to add the games we've covered.
There's someone waiting just off camera
just
with their
before we
paychecks.
Go, we'd like to take a moment to recognize what a difficult period it has been
Big fat paychecks with lots of zeros.
In the games industry, with countless layoffs and a growing fog of uncertainty, somehow coupled with headline news about huge profits.
We simply couldn't have a show like this full of awesome trailers.
I definitely think that stage is some kind of green screen. There's a bit of fuzziness around their legs and feet.
The makers of this show, and both Ben and I, we want to acknowledge just how difficult it's become to work.
The whole center triangle bit, I think, is fake.
So for everyone out there weathering this storm, regardless of what you do, we just want to say that we see you, we're thinking of you, and we truly hope that things are going to get better.
I want to see what it looks like with the green screen effect turned off. Like, what does that stage actually look like?
I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And this has been the Future Game Show Spring Showcase 2024.
Adorable.
But hold on a minute. Don't touch that dial.
Don't.
Whilst we're leaving you for pastures,
World premiere?
the Future Game Show Expansion Pack is up next, which features developer interviews.
Oh, they call their after show
premiere.
expansion
It's just 60
pack.
seconds away, so we probably
Cute.
don't have time to
I like that
entertain
name.
you good people during the interim. I mean, the auto cue's blank.
Takes me back to the N64, that thing you can get and stick in the slot in the front of your 64.
Give the people what they want, Sam. Give the people what they want.
What do the people want? A little recap montage trailer. The dog game is probably the one that got me the most excited. I definitely think we're going to cry if we play that. More doggo games, please. And then that doesn't, Dogma doesn't count when I say doggo game. I mean actual dog. Did you know they actually had a Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer in this showcase, Sham? Almost poo to poo. Oh, there was a clip of it in there, in the montage. Let's cut this 10-second countdown out because we don't need to know about their little after panel where everyone just jammers on about stuff we've already seen and watched. Let me keep that off screen. I want to go back through the list of games that were in that to remind myself. So that wasn't as long as I thought it would be. The final 34 minutes was the after show, so we got to skip that. And there was about 30 minutes at the start. That was a pre-lead-in. 35 minutes. Yeah, that wasn't anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to be. Not bad. You've already got something. Oh, that's right, because we're talking about Dragon's Dogma stuff.
Oh my lord almighty.
Who is this?
Try me. Try me. I dare you. I
Infinite
dare you.
cringe. Okay.
I dare you.
There better be.
I...
We're disappointed if there's no cringe.
I dare
Are they playing
you.
as a muscle mommy?
Fuck this.
A lot of people making
No.
muscle mommy builds.
Dragon's Dogma 2 has been a very emotionally turbulent experience so far. One moment I'm folding a Cyclops nutsack in on itself, then another I'm beaten, defiled, scarred, and tossed aside to rot. Seeing as how I've played a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 1, surely my skill would
Infinite
transfer
Cringe
over
needs a
to
better
the sequel,
microphone.
right?
Or needs to
Kinda.
audio mix a little bit.
Experience with DD1 makes it easy to understand mechanics that have been adopted by DD2, but it's important to consider that some old habits die hard.
It's got realistic looking lady muscle.
Movement feels weighty
Looks
now instead
decent.
of the snappy, arcadey vibe of the first game. I'm still trying to adjust to it after 50 hours. Returning vocations are similar on the surface, but feel completely different when you actually play them. Some enemies from the first game that were brought over may keep some of their old attacks, but because vocations feel different, the way you respond to them isn't the same. Weirdly enough, the Drake backhand attack is probably the most familiar and weirdly nostalgic attack that they brought over to DD2. It honestly
Drake
seems
what?
like the Drake is trying to slap me back into DD1. Am I enjoying my time with Dragon's Dogma 2 so far? Yes, without a doubt. This is the best gaming experience
Oh,
I've
you
ever
can
had since
actually
the first Dragon's
find
Dogma.
the
Needless to say,
Griffin's
I've got a lot
nest.
of work ahead of me if I want to become
I
as
haven't
good at
actually seen
DD2
footage of
as
it
I am at DD1.
in its nest before. Only stuff of it finding you out in the world. Is that Comic Sans? How dare you? Also, the DD should be capitalized.
Oh, too late. Oh, I should move. I should move.
Is this one of the Aussie streamers you were talking about, Cham?
Oh, nice. Oh, that was sick.
Chonk Lord.
Perfectly timed explosive arrow. That did so much fucking damage. Gay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, are they
What just
wearing
happened?
Beastone-style
I missed that.
masks? They are. Does that count as, like, a fursuit?
I thought that music was actually in the game for a second.
My gamer instincts kicked in. I'm like, oh, that looks weird. Wait, were you guys betting how long it would take me to find it? Wait, let me scroll up chat. What were you guys talking about? Okay, chat, how long do you think until she finds the thing? I'm betting 30
Does she
minutes.
not
Whoa, guys.
stream with picture or chat on screen?
So lucky.
What a flip.
Am I able to pull this off consistently? If so, that's insane.
Whoa.
That's so good! I could keep doing that! How did he jump
That was lucky.
high?
Ended up between the legs. That could have gone far worse. Oh, that time, unfortunately.
I counted
Crunched.
his fucking butt slam. If a griffin is attacking me here... You're kidding me! Illegal immigration speedrun any %. Should I drop him into the water? I am so tempted.
Can you control the
Wait,
flight of
was
him?
that Chonklord there? I swear I just saw Chonklord down there. And then he sees me take off again. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Chonklord shouldn't be too far away.
Do the
There
the
you are,
pawns
mate.
have to actually
Good on you.
catch up to you in real time across the landscape? Like if you end up like super far away by riding a griffin, for example? Like you might not see them again for the next 30 minutes because they're like running across the landscape.
How was that, Chonklord? Did you enjoy your walk?
Most games
Thank
would
you,
just like
Will Chase,
teleport
for the
them
donut.
nearby,
We hope
but
you enjoyed your flight
I wouldn't be
on
surprised if
Griffin
Dragon's
Airlines.
Dogma
Please
actually kept it
don't forget your
realistic, because that'd be
belongings as
hilarious.
you exit the nest. Oh my god, Chonklord, help. Oh, wait,
Every time
not
she
that
says
it's ranked
Chonklord,
by
I think she's
someone
saying
else too.
Jean-Claude,
I don't
as
want
in Van
nighttime to be
Damme.
my first experience with Patal. Wait, Trickster Vocation? This is like an illusion of her, isn't she? Oh wait, no, I got it. Awesome. Holy shit, bothered me. Thank you for the dono, $100. Holy shit. For spicy Chonklord feet pics. Alright, bothered me is shouting feet pics for everyone. There you go, everyone. Chonklord feet pics. Go nuts, Chonklord.
Jean-Claude's going off.
Oh my god, is he gonna be okay?
Now even when I say Jean-Claude, I hear Jean-Claude.
Jesus Christ. sacrifice.
Should just call. Let's just start calling him Van Damme. Ah, he's dead.
No. He's back.
Nope, he's okay. I thought he was gonna land in the water. He must have just missed it and hit some rocks, which also should kill you from that height, but still. Whoa.
Huh?
Now Chunk Lord's fucked.
He refused to die. Not only did he refuse to die.
Watch him just walk
by
up out of
our own
nowhere.
hands, he had to take my pawn with him. How'd your bath go, Chunk Lord?
Oh, you can
Feeling
resurrect
refreshed?
them back. Okay.
Oh.
I don't think I
Sorry.
like that
Will
feature.
I get kicked out if I jump over to the men's
I feel like if you get a pawn
Sorry,
killed,
just checking up
you
on
should
my
not be allowed
stomach.
to load that
There
pawn
we
in
go.
again.
Perfect.
Like it's that person's now dead to you.
Camera loves you, Chunk Lord. Perfect. This is perfection. Oh, Chunk Lord. Holy hell. Oh,
I feel like this is
just missed
the
that one.
adventures of young Aussie girl and Chunk
I
Lord.
did that? Oh my god.
There's like no
Chunk
other,
Lord, fuck her
there are
up.
no other pawns involved. Just Chunk.
There we go. Good on you.
You don't revive after a bit, they die properly. Oh, so there's a time limit to
it's
how
personal with him and Griffins. Let's see if I can get a
how much
repulse.
time until you can bring him
I've
back with one of
never
those
been able to
stones.
pull one off yet. Oh, got it.
I really don't find
There we go.
heavy weapon builds
It's
fun
taking
in
a
games
little
like
while to
this.
get used to
You know,
that,
we have to
but,
swing massive hammers or axes that take ages to swing.
Is he gonna do the Looney
Glitched.
Tunes fall? Whoa, 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 ooh, got my jig
Cool.
on. Oh, wait, a purple golem? Oh my god, Chunk Lord's
Chunk
going
Lord's
nuts.
in there.
What the hell?
I couldn't actually see him in there at first. It just looked like she was beating up a golem named Chunk Lord.
Oh, yes! Most of the arms are gone. Chunk Lord, at least you're
You
distracting.
can always bring
me.
back your main pawn, but all other pawns are gone for good. Ah, fair enough.
Come on, get it!
Is that why she's always traveling with Chunk Lord? Because that's her main.
This
And
is
there's no other
awful.
pawns because they always die.
Let's just reposition for a bit.
Needs to retract their statement about the AI being bad. Well, it's different experiences for different people. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that have played the game and had more infuriating
Finally. Oh my god.
circumstances happen to them than positive ones. But then there's other people that'll have a different experience, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a reviewer for IGN or GameSpot or whoever, you can only talk about your experience, and in a game like this, your experience might differ drastically from somebody else. Some people are good at the game and some are reviewers. Hey, I used to review games for a newspaper.
Oh yes!
So, you just
Yes,
dissed
I'm
me,
so
Sham.
good.
Although that's not the reason that I usually
Alright, now
don't
we
go
go for the
for
execution.
reviewer bashing. It's mainly because reviewers aren't a species of people. They're just also gamers, like the people roasting them in the comments. It's like, if you take the most negative person in the comments that completely trashes reviewers and then went, hey, I'll pay you $1,000 to write a review for IGN, and they're like, yeah, let me do it properly. You put that person's review up, they're going to be the
Hell
next person
yeah.
roasted by everybody else.
You know,
Like, you
it
know what I
all
mean?
Worked out. I'm
No one's
completely
immune
out of
to it.
resources. I really need to
The second you step over the line and are the
Chunk Lord's
person
fucking
providing
dead.
the review, then you
But,
become the other,
we did it.
and you
We
get
did
the
it in the
roasting.
end.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Never bash the Paw Patrol veteran? I'm not a veteran yet. I'm intermediate. Once I play Paw Patrol World,
Oh my
I
God,
will
Chunk Lord
finally
and
be a
Shadow
Paw
King
Patrol
started getting
veteran.
along. I need to tell Morgana about this.
Her mace glows in the dark.
Oh, Chunk Lord, you look stunning! Oh god.
Chunk Lord's having a moment.
Pray leave this place. My body.
You only care about the opinions of fans of the first Dragon's Dogma? That's the thing. Reviewers of Dragon's Dogma 2 are also fans of the first Dragon's Dogma. Just because they're reviewers doesn't mean they aren't also fans of a
Since we now had
thing.
to wait several days for Brand to get back to us regarding the main quest, I took the time
It's
to
weird when
explore
people are
the
like,
tunnel
oh,
further.
don't listen to
My map
reviewers,
is
listen to the
looking
true
awfully
fans. It's
bare,
like,
so
true
time to
fans can also
rectify that.
review.
This was also a good opportunity to try out Trickster for
It
the
doesn't,
first
it's not
time,
mutually
and I was
exclusive.
anticipated of the new vocations.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Well, I want to try out Trickster, so keep up. Oh god, there's a griffin.
The game does look decent though.
Hopefully it doesn't bother with us.
I like a lot of what I see. I just got
No.
really sick of watching trailers for it, that's all.
Yo, with Drake? Oh, do we try? I don't know how well these guys are gonna do, but we'll see.
He didn't sound like a fan.
For them. I'm still using only rank 1 skills.
I mean, you can't also say that someone doesn't sound like a fan if they're giving criticism. Like, his job is to say what's good and what's bad. And if he spends more time talking about his criticisms because there's more detailed stuff to get through there, it doesn't mean that he's not a fan or that he's being overly negative. It's just that there's more to say about the stuff that bothered him. We get too bothered by people sounding really negative about things we love.
They're getting so much stagger on it too. It's got barely any health left. These guys are absolutely
He doesn't understand the
destroying it.
systems.
Look
You
at
don't care about the
that.
critique. I don't know if it's a case of not understanding the systems. It's just he had a particular experience. That's
A
all.
little bit.
I mean, I watched that review. It didn't
Nice. Just go,
ruffle
go,
my
go.
feathers. He still seemed to love the game. On a similar level to where I would probably love the game.
Come on, Shadowkey, get up. That gurgling noise is so fucking funny. So I could definitely replace Shadowkey with another sorcerer. Maybe replace Dahlia as well, because she doesn't have any large sorcerer spells. She's a quick cast sorcerer.
You said the pawn
So I
AI
get
is bad,
two
but you
sorcerers
mold the
with, like,
AI
a
yourself.
or
I mean, yeah,
something.
it is.
And then
Their
jump roll
behavior
for
is
the
affected
frontliners
by
while I'm doing aggro
how they're
for
taught to
turn.
behave. Doesn't mean the AI can't still do stupid shit or have weird pathfinding or
He's so fucking
make
sassy. Yo, oh, that's a lich. That
or
one's
whatever.
a little bit different from the others, I think. Oh my god, oh. Yeah, this one's slightly different.
He could have been running with a bunch of pawns from other
There's like a
players online
skeleton knight?
that
Yes, that's the first
were
time I've seen a
trained
skeleton knight.
to behave in a certain way that
Oh,
was
good hit, Chunk,
not
good hit.
useful in
It's
a
time to
fight.
kill
Maybe they're all
this
just doing
guy
hectic,
in.
annoying shit. And so that would, you know, color your experience a little bit.
Oh, trickster robes. They're pretty good too. Hold up. Let me just.
I mean, I've never really played a game where the AI really impressed me that much.
Holy
To the point where I would be like,
Clearly, no.
that
guys, you
stoked
don't
about
get
it. Whoa, that
helps draw
outfit.
Aggro, okay?
Holy
Like,
shit.
It makes sense.
That's like undercleave
That was a close one, Chonkwood.
with furry shoulders.
Okay, only one left. Good job, Chonkwood.
Just caught Chonklord.
Shut up.
That's how fit she is. That's how muscle mommy. You can actually catch and carry Chonklord.
Wave around my weed buff. We're almost at Batal. Let's go back and we can buy ourselves some new skills.
Why is there a ghost behind her?
Let's try this buff out.
That was creepy.
Go nuts, everyone. Oh my lord.
My
That was-
Chonklord.
Wait, oh, Jesus.
Is that thing covered in
That was-
hair?
That was so quick. I haven't been to this cave.
Like a yeti.
Gom! Okay. No telling what might happen. That's my first time finding a Garm in this game. Jungle's doing okay, and I see the Sorks are casting
Is she
in the
whispering
back.
because like her mom is in the
He has
next
a lot
room
of
or
health.
something?
I'm gonna buff him.
Is that where the audio is so weird?
Whoa! Huh? How did it just melt?
I can't tell if it's a mic thing or if
good
it's
job,
a
mate. Ready to throw hands,
the way she
guys?
talks thing or if
Here's
it's
your
a
little
audio
buffering.
mix
Let's,
thing.
Let's put a wall up between the Sorks.
Maybe
This is a
right.
really good
Yeah.
spot. Alright, it's aggroed onto my clone. You guys finish it off.
The
Then
dark
we'll
areas of
tornado.
this game are so
Good job,
impressively dark.
So far, I'd say
Like in a
Trickster's
realistic
been
way.
my second favorite vocation.
You really can't see jack
behind
shit.
Fighter. This is so much fun. Let's yank him. Got him. Nice.
Our experiences in this place have left a deep impression on me. The shadow of
Hey,
remembrance
Chonklord.
lingers in every
It's being dramatic.
Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well.
Wasn't expecting his voice to sound like that. Uh-oh.
Do those memories include clipping through the bottom of the map?
7 out of 10.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
I've misplaced myself.
Fail
on
Dragon's
the
Dogma.
map. Let me find where I clicked in. It was like here. Let's try returning. Oh. Thanks for auto-saving me under the fucking map.
Uh-oh.
Game.
Holy shit. Oh.
Okay, so the in save overwrote my normal save, so I just lost like 3
That's
hours
painful.
of progress and I'll have to re-level all of Trickster.
7 out of
Should've
10.
just very stoned. Since I was now back to rank 1 in Trickster and lost all the exploration I did, I used the 2 discipline boosting rings I had in storage to rank it back up. To get one of these rings you need all 220 Seeker tokens, but I've been gifted these
Seeker
rings
tokens?
twice from pawn hides
Like-
randomly. Since I'm
like
on PC,
Sonic Team
I think
Seeker?
Seeker just cheated the rings in for their own sake. I've been avoiding using these rings since I hadn't earned them myself, but because I lost progress thanks to a bug and fucky save mechanics, I may as well make use of these gifts to get Trickster back up to its prior state before the incident. Alright, we're gonna fight a Drake with an actually decent setup.
I don't think I'd enjoy the Trickster build. There's a lot of like waving around incense thingy to make funky stuff happen. I don't know if I'd find that fun.
Oh my god. Look at that! That's insane!
Pretty cool effects though. Why doesn't Dragon's Dogma have a bard?
Jesus Christ, how long was that? Alright.
Like,
Finally
I don't mind a
road
character
back.
build being
It took me
passive if
forever
it means I get to
remember
like
where
jam
this
out on a
place
loot
was. I've
at
already
enemies.
maxed out Trickster. I just need
To make the
find
dragon dance against his
master
will.
skill. I'll find it when I find
Hit the
it.
default
I
dance from
think
Fortnite.
it's a good time to call it for the night. See you guys in the next one.
Her voice, she makes me a little sleepy. The way she talks or the way the audio's done. Maybe ASMR level streaming. That's what hunting horn in Monster Hunter is for? Hunting horn? What does that mean? Oh, like actually hunting for horns? Like monster horns? Oh my god. Bloopity bloop. Didn't you have a new rap, Sham? I seem to remember you mentioning something about that. Why does my collar keep on folding up? Stay symmetrical. Oh, you're dropping it now. In the chat. Okay.
Alright, welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2, everybody. I made.
Oh, it's Dragon's Dog. I thought that's what I just mentioned. Why are all these videos like almost 20 minutes? Is this the amount that you have to make on YouTube to get the algorithm to notice you nowadays?
That's who we're playing as, okay? I was going to try and make Anya Taylor-Joy, but the eye slider wouldn't move far enough apart, so this is going to have to do. I can't believe they got Taylor Swift lifting rocks.
It actually does look more like Taylor Swift than Anya Taylor-Joy.
Who they have down here. Oh, don't click the jump
Isn't this
button,
how
man. That hurt my knees.
That's how Starfield starts, with you in a mine, doing mining work.
Okay.
That's pretty
stay
funny
left.
that Dragon's Dogma and Starfield are the same game.
I got my own griffin? Oh, of course I got my own griffin. You think I'm traveling anywhere in this world without a griffin? Do you know who I am? See in hell,
Are there people hanging on the back of it? Oh, it's him.
This is from Sir Jeff.
I just heard the Star Wars meme.
Nice to have a look,
I heard
mate.
that. It was very, very subtle, but he threw it in at the very end there. The I Fly Now meme.
It's just a couple of ingredients. It's not like a letter. Just a couple.
Why does it keep looking over? It's creepy.
Marcus, it's just a couple more ingredients to pick up.
I love how in all
Can you
games
not
like
read?
this, if you look at the character
Guys,
model too
quest
closely,
one,
you can
we
always
gotta
tell that the
dispose
shield
of
is
the
just
evil
floating
pig.
off their back. It's not actually attached to
This
something.
guy's Dragon's Dogma 2.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
Pig is gone.
prioritize support.
He's getting away! Repu! I don't want to summon you. Can't you see we're full? You level 6 bitch. Oh god, he's getting away.
Take care not to lose sight of me.
Oh, okay, we got him. Alright. Defeat evil.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jinx.
Okay, there's either an old god under there or he teleported away.
Isn't
what's
this
your
gonna
problem?
spoil a lot of the game for you, Sham, before you play it? Because a lot of these Twitch or YouTube videos are like showing like most of the game.
Alright, I might have made a mistake with the pig.
We've
I
seen
think
the
he might have
opening,
been
we've seen some of
innocent.
the
I think this guy
quests,
might
we've
be
seen
the Dragon's
areas.
Dogma 2. Holy crap. Oh my god, everyone's dead.
It's all just open
I'm
combat.
hurt. Brother, you got...
I feel like your brain's gonna be able to
6th degree burns.
stitch together all the
I
things
think
you've
you're more
seen
than
from watching
hurt.
all this stuff, and when you finally play it, nothing's gonna be new anymore.
Hey, don't worry about it.
And then you're gonna be
Blood
sad. You've seen it all in the first game? Is it the same continent? Like, is the landmass identical to the first game, just better
When you're trying
graphics?
to be romantic and you throw her onto the bed.
Holy shit. That was violent.
Oh.
She's okay.
No. Are you giving one of these?
Fushroda?
And then you got the best weapon of all, baby. A goblin. Oh, no harpies.
I bet there's an
Oh,
achievement
no.
for throwing
They're
enemies into
taking
other
that man-
enemies.
Oh, okay, they dropped it. Oh, no!
Maybe a certain amount of times, or maybe you have to
They're
kill
playing catch
with
with
an
a
enemy
human
throw.
being.
A well-organized pack.
It's not identical? Oh.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
But is it meant to be the same
My
continent?
God, you.
Or is it
gotta
just
go.
a new location entirely?
I don't want to have a look at you again.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
Gregor and
Another
Stanley.
pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Hey, where you going, huh? Charlatan? This is a dangerous game to be in, to be an asshole.
There,
Let
it's,
me know
I feel
how
like
the
every
water
time
tastes.
is in a situation
Check
where
out this
someone's
pot, guys.
like a dick or a weirdo to him.
Can you imagine how
He's
much
always near water.
meat we can fit in
There's
it?
so much water.
I don't really want to carry it.
Oh, it's a new
You know
content.
what?
Okay.
Catch. You can have it back.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
No.
Oh, the brine's in the water. Okay, yeah, that's what happened to that pig that accidentally fell in the river. Alright, we'll get that chest another time.
How many seconds do you have before that gets you? Like, what kind of time does it give you to
Victoria.
escape?
Stop. Can't you see the party's full? I'm sorry, I gotta do this. Okay, this has gone from missing persons to a murder. So
Grand
let's go
Soren, Vermund, and
dispose of
Batal.
that. Alright, let's cook
Yeah, I
up the
remember one of the
crew
previous trailers
a
saying it
little
was
bit of a
two,
feast
like,
for their hard work.
two main continents.
Oh my god. Is that real? Oh, that's a video of meat cooking.
Why?
I've never seen that in a video game.
I feel like that's
before.
something a Final Fantasy game would do.
This guy is out.
Like,
That's
I
what
used to, I
imagine the
thought
rats are
15 was
doing
doing that at
when I'm
one point
sleeping.
when I saw footage of it.
Alright, everybody, watch out.
And then I realized it
It's
was
gonna
just a
be
really good rendering
dangerous.
of food.
Oh my god. Oh no!
It's pretty realistic.
A well-organized pack is my
Alright.
specialty.
The way
Apparently
that
we're being
those rocks
haunted by the
explode and the water
ghosts.
comes out looks real.
This must be all the people that were thrown into the river. Because, golly gosh, there's a lot of them. Why is there a health bar? There's an ogre! Oh, for
Ogre.
God's sake, man. First the ghost, then an ogre? A tactical plan. Use my shield to jump onto the ogre, someone. Good.
She's
Okay,
gone into the darkness.
She didn't come back down. I think we lost her. No, this is
Probably
a
in the
trap.
brine
Don't come and
somewhere.
save me. No!
Human Land and Catman Land. I want to go to Catman Land and pet them
There you go,
all.
boys, not a good day to be a gobby. I tell you what, boys, still not a good day.
Does
to
every
be a
barrel have explosives in it? That
No,
goblin
no,
tried
no,
to
no,
jump it.
Oh my god, where did you come from? What the hell is
When
your
when
problem?
cat people have like too
already
normal
haunted
a
anyway.
voice or an
I don't
accent,
know how it is down there.
it kind of trips me out a bit.
Okay, so there's a hidden chest up on this rock here. Maybe we can grab just this little edge here on the left.
Nope. Ow. You broke your leg on that boulder.
Okay, I have a brilliant idea. Jump off my shield up onto the chest.
Oh shit. Wait, can the pawns open chests for you?
Oodie, yep.
Oh wait, I have actually seen a clip of them doing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She's... Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Pull it together. Try again.
They're going straight up and coming straight down. How do you angle it
Running
more?
out of pawns here. Olivia, you don't want to give this a shot? She is not interested. Oh,
She knows.
Hey, guys. Check it out, boys. We unlocked the warrior. Two-handed sword.
The berserk
It's
sword.
So slow, but man. If you,
what was that?
the hell? What the hell
You're
is
the one that
this?
sent me that clip of a person
Slime
playing
ass?
as
What the
Guts
hell?
from Berserk.
I almost got eaten. It's coming for me. You get one of those sick tracks and you go, doo, doo. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't find swords like this
is
fun
incredible. You give 'em one
in
of
games
these?
like this. It's just too slow to be
God,
entertaining.
monkey. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh my god, that knocked him out. Oh no, he's fine. Okay, we're good. Olivia.
It's a
catching
good
cold
it's a good
isn't my
class to have
biggest issue right now. It's this
a
aggravated
henchman.
giant ape. Okay,
Because
this
then
is
while
a
you're
vital
doing like more
revive.
fun stuff, you can have like a
Oh,
a
come
teammate
on.
building up his big sword swings and trying to stun the enemy for you. What's with the music? Okay.
Hey, Taylor Swift level up.
Oh, he actually
baby.
called his character Taylor Swift. I didn't even realize that. I heard him make the joke, but I didn't realize he actually called the character Taylor
I
Swift.
think that rat just brined himself.
Hey, Buttman.
Wakestone.
Good name.
That's huge. Oh, of course the skeleton.
Buttman and Robin.
Set a trap. Getting
You're
out
jealous,
of
Sham?
Catacombs.
Buttman
This
and
is my
Robin's got a
new
better name
move.
than you. See, that's awesome.
Sure, you guys want to mess with me?
Yeah, I
have a
want
new
to
move.
play characters that move faster like that. That's more entertaining. Except he seems to be struggling to use it correctly.
No!
Oh,
That's what I get for
chest.
spamming that move. Well, there goes a perfectly good Wakestone because I fell off the edge. Don't wave at me.
I'll carefully conserve.
Someone's gone in the brine.
No, Orion, do you know who I am?
I knew
CNL,
it.
brother.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord. Would you
I ride through the streets of Buttman City in my
kidding me?
Buttmobile, fighting crime with the help
God,
of my
this is a whole
sidekick
new
Rubbing.
Sort of escort quest.
Trying to find Hardly Queen and
God, I
fight
wish Taylor
poker.
Swift would pick me up like
I'm
this.
Buttman.
Oh my god, that man is beating that
I want to
woman
play. I want to
bad.
play your game.
Oh, she's fighting
To hell
back.
with Suicide Squad. I want to play
No one
Batman
gonna
and
do anything
Robin.
about this? Alright, guess I'm picking up security duties.
Is he gonna go find water and
Get
chuck him in the
hell outta
brine?
Here, man. You've had too much to drink. Again? Hey, that's a different.
Barb rolls break out in Dragon's Dogma like
What is-
every 2
what are
minutes
they putting in
apparently.
your drinks? Hey, you.
And it's some dude versus
Are you the
a
problem?
maiden, which doesn't seem fair.
Take a nap, woman. Oh god.
Oh,
that-
he blamed her for. Okay. Cool.
Oh. I think she hit the
Wow, she
bottom
does look
way
like
out.
Taylor Swift, kind of.
Alright, this is called the Helm Splitter.
Especially with the
It's my
mouth
new
part covered, just
move.
seeing the top half, the eyes
No
and the
risk
hair.
of flying off the edge.
Oh, thanks, Buttman. Much obliged.
I think this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Alright, check this out.
I do
Ready?
love it when the
Shortcut.
the physics cut in the middle of like anarchy when your ragdoll goes battered around by a
Why is there
dragon.
an ogre in town, man?
It's good
what
stuff.
the hell? Also, I think I need Taylor Swift's income to be able to afford a PC to run this town at a decent frame rate.
Oh, he's playing on PC.
Simple
He's one of those
self-swinging
lucky PC gamers that actually got the
in
game
my
working.
obstacle course.
Not
You're gonna
even
have to
Moist
try a
Critical
little
get that
harder than
working,
this,
and he's rich.
Dogma. Oh, you ain't never seen stuff like this before. Go, 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 go!
I think what you're supposed to do
Hey, baby.
might be physics related. Way down one end with a heavy object.
We've been talking for like 15
That's like such a
minutes.
Half-Life
That lady's
2
been clapping
puzzle.
The whole time. Okay, so I thought I was
You put
busted
crates
here
or
for
barrels
sure
on the
when I
end
was
of
trying
something
sneak
to,
into this
like,
guy's
leverage.
chamber. He saw me on the way in, but it didn't matter because you just run past him. You run into his secret wall, you grab his scroll, and you just jump out the window. No repercussions. I don't know if you guys know about the early game
Oxen.
mount. He doesn't go exactly where you want him to go, but... Hey,
Who the
it's
hell
better
is
than
that?
nothing,
Gwen?
right? Okay, you guys don't want to
Goran,
stand in front
sorry.
of this guy. He's kind of angry. Oh.
Goran's dead. He got oxed.
I don't know, man. Probably when I
thought
jumped on
when
his
Plus
back.
ran up, I thought that
Looks
that
like they
pawn's
put
name
the
was
Taurus
Puss.
demon in Dragon's Dogma 2.
I didn't see the L
Here's
at
how
first.
we deal with this. Just the old 17 impalements into his upper spine, immobilizing him completely.
Oh.
And you're probably thinking, hey, that was pretty easy,
Hang
right?
on.
Well, I'd like to see you survive 17 impalements to your upper spine.
Sham, this is hilarious. My phone just got a SMS message from Centrelink warning me about some payment, but obviously I'm not on Centrelink because I have a contract-based job. But it's such an obvious spam message because they put like a random space after the C, so it's like C Enterlink. I'm like, yeah, I wasn't born yesterday. Spam. I've been getting more spam SMSs than normal. Some reason my phone's starting to bring in all the scams.
He died? What happened there?
Taylor Swift leveled up. Spam.
Shall we set it rolling?
All right.
There's a lot of grifts
gonna go the way you
nowadays
think it is.
in your SMSs and your emails that are based on trying to pretend like they're legit
lady,
emails
watch
or
out.
SMSs from like
God,
Centrelink or
Didn't even
AGL
do anything.
or the government talking about your taxes. They tried to grift me with one of those during a year after film school where I didn't have a job and didn't earn any money. And they tried to do a tax scam on me and I'm like, I didn't work this year. I was schooling and being poor.
Damn, they got zombies in this game? Alright, universal weakness for zombies is fire. Oh no, Plus is being eaten alive.
Universal weakness for zombies is actually
Quickly
destroy
rescue
the
her.
brain. But
Where
fire
did she
will
go?
do.
She disappeared. Oh, you wanna play
Technically,
the
a zombie
game
on
yet?
fire can still have
The
can
loser
still go
takes
at
the
you.
Gravity Express down to the hard, cold floor. The winner.
You're
they
too
start
good looking for Twitch.
Using the ladder's cheating. That's my bad.
Should be. Actually, you know what? You would get along really well with
Alright,
Jay.
now we're in the Australian
He's
portion
not
of
here
Dragon's Dogma
at the
2.
moment,
I know this place like the
but
back
he's
of
here
my
like almost
hand.
every
Let's
stream, and
do
that's
this.
exactly the kind of stuff Jay says all the time. So what you're saying is I should start an OnlyFans, not a Twitch stream.
I'm sexy! I'm a sexy boy!
Thank you, Sham. Thank you for being Jay while he's not here. I'll let him know that you did the good work.
Yeah, I'm good. I just went a little too hard. Nah, hit me. I dare you to. Idiot! No. Come on. I'll give you a chance this time. Just kidding. You're an idiot. You fell for it twice.
Is that a parry?
Now get back up. Get back
Does this
up.
game have parries?
Come on.
Where like you
Get
press the
back up,
button right as they're about to hit you and it
bitch.
does like a
I said
counter?
get up, you
'Cause
Catman.
that's like one of my favorite things in action games.
Come on. Fight me.
Be on the cover of a magazine. I was in an ad campaign recently for a plumbing service. There are Instagram
Why does it look like this golem is lagging?
commercials and there's pictures on
man
their
is stuck.
website of like me modeling
that-
as like
the
a
Griffin's
plumber
coming
pretending
back.
like I'm working.
The one that we absolutely butchered and he ran away.
That was fun. I had no idea what I was doing.
flew
I was just
away, but you
poking
get what I'm
pipes and pretending to turn levers.
What the hell are you doing here, man? Shout out to the Griffin for turning up, helping us
You
kill
did
the
what?
rock golem, and
I
then
thought
leaving
didn't I
again.
show you guys? Hang on, let me just minimize Dogma for a second. I have a picture on my desktop, I think still. I thought I showed it on stream at one point. It's only one of the pics. I'm also on Fridge Magnets. The guy I do a lot of editing for that works at this plumbing company a lot on commercial stuff. He sent me a screenshot from that dude's house, and they have like stacks and stacks of fridge magnets that all have me on it. That was really funny. Hang on, let me just see if I can find this. Where are you? Where you at? Oh, there it is. Here's one of them. Hang on. Gas plumbing. Working hard. I didn't actually know what I was doing. They would just like pretend to work while we take photos. And so I was just like grabbing pipes and like pretending to like turn valves and levers. Who dat plumber? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these, and they've been spread out across like different mediums. There's a couple of video footage versions of it that are like in some like Instagram clips, which are like a little bit like 8-second, 10-second TV commercials for social media. There's graphics like this that are on their website and on their Facebook. And there's the fridge magnets. And I think they're doing some magazine stuff soon. So Buttman and Rubbing wasn't too far off. You clear my pipes. See, now we're back at OnlyFans. Have you ever been to El Camino? I think it's an Australian-only restaurant. The Mexican place. They do a lot of tacos and enchiladas and stuff. There's a bunch of them here in Sydney. I don't know about Melbourne or Queensland. No, not the Breaking Bad movie. The restaurant El Camino. It's a great place to go for tacos and burritos and stuff. And they're heavy on the alcohol too. Like a lot of people go in there to eat burritos and basically get drunk. Very alcohol-friendly restaurant. You're still on that Jesse Pinkman shit. Anyway, I was in their TV commercial. You know the TV commercials where it's like, El Camino, we like to blah, blah, blah. And then you see like just constant people like at the dinner tables just laughing with beers and tacos and just like pretending like they're having a great time. I've heard the name but haven't been to Australia. You might have heard the name because of what Sham said. That was actually the name of the Breaking Bad movie. Yeah, I was in that commercial, and the best part of that was they actually had the commercial airing at the cinema as well. You know the pre-roll commercials that come on before the movie? I went to a movie a couple of months after that. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been that Vin Diesel movie that was based on the comic book Bloodshot or something like that. It was crap. Anyway, like I saw the El Camino commercial I was in before the movie. Like it just randomly came on and I'm like, oh shit. I'm watching myself on the movie screen. Oh, you did hear about it in the podcast? It's a pretty good place. I haven't been there for a while though, because I'm poor at the moment, and it's a very pricey place. That would have been perfect though if I was actually at the cinema watching El Camino, and then the El Camino restaurant ad came on. You have a radio voice, so do I. I mean, I'm one of those people that struggles to listen to my own voice. I mean, most human beings are like that. Like when you hear yourself in a recording, you kind of cringe a bit. But that's just normal human, what's the word? Not self-consciousness. Well, maybe it is self-consciousness I'm looking for. But it's not too hard to put on like fake voices that sound more radio-y. Like that fake El Camino voice I did before. Welcome to El Camino. Like you know, little basic voice actor-y things. I feel like Twitch streaming has made me better at like amateur voice acting just because it keeps forcing me to do voices for characters in games where there's no voice acting. You've been in music recording. It's normal. You get used to it. You do kinda. I don't think you get used to it 100%. Like I can ignore it for the most part nowadays when I'm clipping stuff on stream or doing a YouTube edit, but sometimes your brain still slips into that like, oh, I gotta listen to myself. What an asshole. It doesn't help when you are having low self-esteem moments, or if you have a healthy amount of self-hatred, which is also a pretty common thing that most humans have. Not everyone has a flexible voice to make that voice. But that's what I mean. Like, I think you get better at doing flexible voice stuff if you're forced to do it a lot. And I feel like streaming does that. And also back in the day, playing SingStar and Rock Band and Guitar Hero with the vocal part, you also get used to trying to mimic different vocalists, which doesn't always go well if things are out of your range, but that also kind of helps your voice acting a bit, because you kind of try to force yourself to sound like different singers, so the song sounds legit. I tell you what, AC/DC, can't do it. I tried to do AC/DC one time, and that voice, unless you actually are that dude, is like impossible to mimic. and it hurts. I tried for like 10 to 15 seconds, and then I had to stop the song because it felt like my throat was going to bleed. It's a muscle that needs to work out just like any other muscle. Yeah, I know a female singer that actually lives a few suburbs down. She's actually quite close. She does like lounge and operatic type stuff. Like she's been paid to like sing on stage, like very like opera level kind of stuff. And she like trains like every day or every second day. Like she just in her house just does her singing sessions to keep her voice like in top shape. Like going to the gym. It's like going to the gym for her, but keep the vocal cords fresh. She's been flown to Singapore to sing on stage, which is dope. Imagine being flown to Singapore to do your craft. That's how you know you've made it. There's nothing I've ever done in life, no matter how good I am at it, that someone would fly me to Singapore to do it.
You! He tries to get us when we're already fighting. You are unhonorable, my good sir.
Is she talking to the Griffin?
Don't worry, boys. I'm on his back. Oh my god, he's trying to crush me against the
I'll catch you later, Buttman. Good to meet you.
What's your problem, man?
Thanks for the compliments.
There he goes. I'm sure he'll be back.
I'll try and do more voice acting just for you.
What in the goddamn is that, man? That's terrifying. He wasn't here when I came past.
That music sounds familiar.
It's like a sorcerer.
Oh, it's the witch from Left 4 Dead. He stuck it in. It's not in Dragon's Dogma.
So many skeletons. He's neato.
See you later, man.
Brave Lord Neato. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Man down. This is fine. We can get a quick revive.
See, what time is it? Almost 4 hours. I gotta go soon as well.
Too many skeletons.
Did you have another rap,
Ox?
Sham, or was that something else you were talking about?
Stay out of it. Look at this damage from my new move.
You mentioned something about a rap.
Why would I swing a two-handed
recently.
sword? My stamina management could use work. Oh, I've fallen over. This necromancer's going down. Thank God we got the Blender 5000
That
move.
rogue
Otherwise
spinning
I'd be
move is so
swinging
Sonic the
and not
Hedgehog.
hitting anything.
It's just a little bit too over the top.
Oh, man,
It looks so
lady
arcadey
level
compared to
up.
how
We've got
realistic the rest of the game looks.
Arch staff. Let's go.
Oh, it's done. Cool. He's not wrong about Anya Taylor-Joy though. Her eyes are shockingly far apart. Like there's quite a lot of wingspan between the two. In fact, Family Guy I think made the same joke about her. No wait, I think they made the exact same joke about someone else who also has the eye thing. That Seth MacFarlane's actually a good friend of in real life. So she would have probably taken the joke well. Yeah, Sham, did you... you might have heard me before. Did you have a new rap that you were saying you wanted to share? I can't remember what you said, either in chat or on Instagram, but you said something about a rap. Because if you do, we might make that the last thing before I head off. I don't care which version it is. All good. No matter what. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you sent it through Instagram as well. Hang on, let me grab it. Samwise Johnson. Blah. Hold up. Oh my god, follow Sham. Free plugs. Didn't know how to copy link. That's alright. Is it this first one? Oh, wait. The sound wasn't on. What's this?
Cold hard killer.
Uh-oh. So only the Instagram one has the lyrics burnt in, is what you're saying, the text, the subtitles.
Trying to make a bigger hit just like a blast build. Consistency is key, got the unlocked till. I'm wasting more time than hoarders at the landfill. Just let them cook, bro. You know we can't chill. Dusting off the bars just like a blacksmith in a sawmill. Punches can be fun.
What the hell was that subtitle?
So you're mixing up your words, a hard swallow to pill. This rap stares me down, it came out of the basement. You still be underground regardless of personal persuasion. It's a matter of taste buds, you can barely taste it. It's time to leave, you're flawed, never friends with the pavement. But what you gonna do? You'll be left screaming falsetto, now it's time to stay true. Never collected scraps.
Falsetto.
I'm in the middle of the ring just like a Vulcan.
Good line.
It's all part of the plan, your
Vulcan
reactions
salute.
you're stuck in the can, now we're firing on no cylinders. Better to shape, you're full of it just like an enema. Accepting your fate, but too busy cutting corners. According
Wait,
to
what?
me, you're at a place like a foreigner. But I haven't forgotten
What happened there?
all the time
Flow
that I
error
lost.
404?
I was thinking a lot, like George Buell, like I'd be striking when the iron is hot, cause finding purpose in this life is really all that I got.
Oh, a little bit of intensity at the end there. Got fired up. Oh, so it was shitting itself, so... Wait, if it's shitting itself, does that mean you added that 404 thing as like a joke? Where it didn't pan out? Or was that actually what it puts there when it can't pick up the lyrics? Like, it actually wrote that itself. Oh, is that why it was really small in that one bit? Because you added it yourself. That was you? Okay, I thought so. I'm like, I don't think the auto-generating subtitle thing has a sense of humor, so that's probably not them. Got confused at the time with the dialogue in the background. You were rapping pretty fast there as well. Probably just all I could hear was syllables, and it was like, I don't know what this is. Ah, okay. Dissect the bars. Do I look like a music dissector? I'm not smart enough for that. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just shut a few things off. There we go. All right. I'm probably not going to see you for at least another stream, Sham, since, like I said, Paw Patrol World is up next. So you might want to dodge that one. That's Tuesday. So by Thursday, I'll be playing something new. Paw Patrol World's going to be a one-stream thing. We'll do the whole thing in one. Shouldn't be hard. Kids' games are short. You want to dissect Gino's content? I don't know if dissect is the word you're looking for there, Sham. Something maybe a little bit more risque. You want to masticate to Gino's content? By which I mean, like, really chew on it? Take it in? Wasn't meant to sound as seedy as it did. Alright. I'm going to head off. Good to see you. And also, goodbye to whoever's still lurking in the shadows, in the bushes. Whoever that may be. Jeannie might still be there back there somewhere, nodding off. She didn't actually say goodbye, but she was there for a little bit. So good night to Jeannie as well. And whoever else is there. I'll be back Tuesday. See ya.